Okay. Woo. What an extremely freaking long process that was. Oh, I started at 7 a.m. doing my taxes. It took me till nearly 3:38 p. I didn't think I was going to make it in time. So much fucking stuff to fill out. Oh, and there's my cat. He has returned to be an oddball. Good God, that took forever. Oh, never. God, I hate taxes sometimes. The more you have, the more you have to file. Ay, caramba. Alright, let's get this down. This and this, there we go. Do you know why I was whitelisted on War SMP? No idea. I don't even know what a whitelist is. Oh, what the heck? Connection lost. Just logged in. That was random. Please tell me we're not about to have a Java issue again. I really hope not, because that would be a terrible ending to a already long day. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello, Will Bus Blocks, and I have no idea what a whitelist is. What is a whitelist? You will have to explain that one to me. What does whitelist mean? I'm going to dig in there. I'm going to dig in there too. World did it. Is that dude a monkey? He's a monkey. So many interesting skins. At least I'm not seeing a bunch of main pair flame frags and parrot skins. And people are wearing their own skins. Bro's just punching. They really don't think they have to be doing something for them to stay logged in when that's not true. They simply have to have chat open or they're like this or just this. And you stay logged in. And I see we had two new people, Ducky and Tobes100. And the reason why, Tobes, you couldn't chat was because there's a 10-minute wait on any new subs. It is part of the procedure. Okay, let's head to Home 5. See if that random person that I found last night might have shown up again. Because I was looking for new locations to put my new kelp farm, and I stumbled upon someone else's kelp farm that's right up above here. I stumbled upon two kelp farms actually, because I was digging around trying to find an area that I could build. I thought I found a good area, but turns out I was near an ancient city, so that wasn't a good area. So I tried looking somewhere else, and then I came across, I heard pistons, and I wasn't even checking pie chart. I was walking through a cavern, and all of a sudden I heard pistons. I'm like, wait, is there someone down there? And I look, and there's this guy called, it was FJWU, or was it VUVU underscore? Like, they were FJ something something WG stuff, and I literally saw him in there messing around with his kelp farm, and I came down in it, and I must have scared the living daylights out of him because he just turned around and looked at me and froze. And I put sides down. I said, I'm not going to grief you. I'm not going to destroy your place. But when I brought up pie chart, when I heard the pistons, he had an enchanting table, shulkers, and everything the pie chart could possibly have on there. So I gave him a list of stuff he needs to remove so he doesn't have it show up on pie chart, and then I left. So, and then I found this kelp farm that's right above here, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting to find someone else's kelp farm. It looked like someone did TNT droppers and cleaned out an entire area. Again, I was just digging around trying to find a location for my own kelp farm, and I ended up finding two kelp farms of somebody else. So, yeah. And I think that... Did I dig this out, or did I dig it up here? Yeah, it's right here. Look at this. Yes. Hey. Oh, you're Bedrock. Man, so many Bedrock players lately. It was QP? Yeah, that looks like that's correct. There you go, bro. So I literally found this kelp farm over here belonging to a gentleman. I left him some signs. So, Will Bus Blocks, he's always forgetting. And I quite literally just found this. Like, I found 2 kelp farms while searching for a place to put my own kelp farm. And they were all unintentional. Hello there, Quakes. Sure. Oh, it's nice to see your name is actually the same as your actual name on YouTube. That is great. I like to see that. I like to see that because Tanya and Will throw me off sometimes. So I found this guy's random kelp farm because he has TNT droppers. So this dude's obviously a professional. And I found 2 kelp farms while I was searching to put in my own kelp farm. So I'm kind of hoping bro over here might be willing to share his location and I can just borrow some sections of it maybe. I don't know. It's probably time to start going to search again. Those taxes took way too long. You're welcome. Those taxes took way too long. I started at 7:30 in the morning doing taxes. Got an H&R Block, filled out all my information, every W-2, every W-1099 form, every frickin' piece of tax that I had. All right. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, Donut's live right now. Go figure. He got, that's weird, considering he went live yesterday for over 12 hours doing speed runs. So I'm confused as to, does the bro not sleep? Does he just like to stay awake? Let's see. Well, he's not on here right now. All right, we got to find a location for my kelp farm, which is actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm way above where I want to be, so I need to go down. I'll just leave. I won't fill this in. I'll fill it in when I find a good location, and I'll just make there. We're at bedrock now. Okay, so we just got to dig up a little bit. I swear, finding 2 random kelp farms by sheer accident when you're trying to find a place to build your own is crazy, especially one with an actual player in it. I just gave that player 10 million too. I was like, don't worry, I'm not going to grief you. I'm not going to destroy any of your stuff. You're good. You're good, bro. Oh, what was that? Please tell me I did not just find another location. That might have happened. Alright, /, invisibility. I really hope I didn't find another one. That would make me very sad, because I don't want to find other people's kelp farms. I'm trying to build one for me. No, that's just a 3x3. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Cool, so that's just someone's random 3x3. There's a 1x1 right there. Thought that might... I don't think that was me. Hard to tell. Hello, Mr. Ducky. You found an empty area with no zones. I find that hard to believe, because I've been trying to find an open area with no caves for the since last night before I went to bed, and then I got up and had to work on my taxes this morning. Oh, more gravel. We don't want gravel. I'm telling you, I am going to go insanely nuts at this rate. I can't believe trying to build my own kelp farm and find a good location again for like the 5th time. And when I go to look, I come across 2 other people's kelp farms. I don't like it. It's not right. I just want to find a spot for me. And they all took the good spots. You'll have to talk to YouTube. I can't answer that question, sadly. Only YouTube can answer that question. Oh, that's right. I didn't do the settings, right? No, I didn't. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, and now let me see. It should still show... Yeah, Y is accurate, so it's at 51. Good. So Y doesn't change, just the X and Z. It is now 4:09 p.m. 4:09 p.m. No, that wasn't a leak. I have the spoofer on. Yeah, so that's not a leak. No, not a leak. Spoofer is on, so not a leak. Well, I maintain a consistent schedule of uploads. And you'll notice some of those shorts don't have a lot of views because I don't know what's going on. YouTube's algorithm will sometimes push my content. I'll get a whole bunch of views, and then other times I get none. And a lot of times I don't know what the algorithm wants or what it's doing, but what I'm noticing now is a lot of people are posting things with no title at all, and they're just putting a hashtag as the title. And I tried that for a little bit, but I found that it was kind of like a dishonest way of posting. It got views, but it's just like, it's just that. But yeah, I have a lot of videos and stuff. I just maintain a consistent schedule of uploading and doing live streams and shorts. Just part of my thing. Oh, and Ducky, appreciate the offer, bro, but I will have to decline. Every location I've ever found, I've always found on my own, and I gotta continue the tradition. Scrolling shorts, I fing none of your shorts. Oh, God, is this an ancient city? Did I just mine into an ancient city? Wait, isn't this the area I was just at? Yeah, this is the ancient city I found. Yeah, this is the ancient city I found, and I started attempting to build a base near it, but then I realized it was not a good idea. Yeah, summon your warden. I don't care. I'll run from it with ender pearls. Go ahead. Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Anywho, I'm not sure if this is where I built the base. I forget because I had to abandon it because I was near an ancient city. I don't know. Was this it? Was this? Yeah. Summon your warden. Nobody cares. This is why we have ender pearls. Well, oh. There's the angry warden. Yeah, there's a few shriekers around. I don't think I'm going to find any E-gaps. Most ancient cities are looted around here. So we'll check out that chest. I don't give a crap. Oh, wow, that's actually some good diamond gear. Look at that. I don't think this city's been raided, maybe? Anywho, there's actually good equipment in here. Look at that. That's not bad. I guess we can grab those. Those aren't too bad. Appreciate the thought, Ducky, but I will actually keep searching on my lonesome. Oh, hang on one sec. One thing I want to make sure I do, because I don't want to leak any potential locations for anybody's bases that I might find. There we go. Now everything's deep slate. But what I am doing... Oh, go away. Oh, there's Warden. See you later. See you later. See you later, Mr. Warden. He got summoned right near me. If I had some Turtle Master potions, I'd probably try to take him. But he doesn't drop anything worth getting, so... No point. No point. Oh, look, it's another, What the frick is this? Oh, here's the base that I tried to start. Here it is, guys. This was the base I attempted to work at, but it had way too many caverns, caves, and other things. Yeah, this was the base that I was trying to work on, guys, but it wasn't a good location. It literally was near the ancient city, and then when I started digging up, because I needed 19 blocks height, I dug into caverns, and it was a bad location. It wasn't a good idea. What I really need now is to go find a different location, since these locations didn't work out. I mean, really, I only want to find a good one. That's it. You know what? We're RTPing. All I'm doing is digging into more skulk. Okay. Kerboing, kerboing, kerboing. Well, this is a player-infested area. But sometimes that can be a benefit as much as a luxury. Alright, let's get some of this stuff put away. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Hey there, Elite. There we go, bro. And Geronimo. Broski, calm down on the spam. He's got to relax. All that spam. Five-minute timeout. I'm like, bro, that's too much spam. Don't worry, I'll see the name. I always do. Alright, well, this looks like a big old ocean. If there's a... Or maybe it's just a large lake. What's that over there? Why is it glowing? Oh, someone laid some glowstone and had some anchors. Blow up the anchor. Anchors still do about 3 to 4 hearts. Whew. Hey there, miner. I was, but then I lost my base, so I don't have a re-gear station set up to do base ratings. So there will be no base ratings today. I need to get a new location built and get some re-gear stations up, and then I can go on base rates. Yep, that's CurseForge. I use CurseForge as well. It's a pretty handy little client. Especially, sometimes it can be a bit finicky, but to each its own. Yeah, last stream I returned to my stash. The stash was raided. I was like, no. So I gotta get a new location built and get my re-gear stations back up. Once those are back up, then I can do base ratings. Because with random base ratings always comes the risk of getting trapped, and I want to make sure I have re-gears planted so that way I can just pop out and go do that. Well, first I'll do this. Arlo Boy 778 1 mil, and then Joe Bro 09 1 mil. But nah, man, I'm not gonna be teleporting. Sorry, bro. Not this Friday. Is there a sky base up there? Looks like it. Why would there be random water, but I can't see the actual base? How's that even work? Someone just put some blocks up there and left it? It's probably way higher than my render distance. His main is Bob the 3D. I'm sure your trading hall is great. Keep doing it. I'll start doing base ratings as soon as I get a new base up and get a regear station established. Gotta have regears. When you do base teleportations, regears are a necessity. Alright. Holy bananas. Ah! Well, I didn't expect to do that. Would have ender pearled, but eh. Alright, let's see. What's going on down here besides the render not loading? Boing! Look at the size of this cavern. This is pretty big. No, I did have a villager hall. I had a very large one, but it got raided. Someone found the base. 6 sevens have returned. It's a meme that will never die. Oh, I see torches. Someone was definitely down this way. We're already way below. Let's see what our... We've got 36, so we're not super deep. Ew. Well, maybe we'll take the next couple down. Oh, I think I see redstone. It's cobble. No, this is tough. How did I get so much tough? Whoop. Nope, gotta flip this back. Apparently it's for everyone. Mine is strictly... One sec. Alright, I could do a mods lit picture in my community posts for you guys. So it'll show you all the mods that I use. But mine are strictly quality of life mods. I use a lot of shaders, inventory for showing off armor and stuff to the side. Is there lava down here, or am I just seeing things? So I'll do a picture later on the... Wait, what am I looking at here? Why is this taking so long to mine? Weird. Am I seeing things? Oh, it's gravel. Oh, it's gravel. It's gravel. I'm mining into gravel. Okay. My brain wasn't working there. 2026 equals 6, 7. I don't know how that works, but okay. Oh, the Armor Dura HUD? Let me tell you the one I use. One sec. Okay, the Armor Dura HUD, the armor one that I use, where is it? Is it at the top? It's Armor HUD by... I'll actually do this. Give me one sec. I got to go here, click this, load this, highlight this. How dare you not highlight? Let me see. Where is... Alright, I'll type it into chat, what it's called. It's called Armor HUD by McJunkie33. That's the Armor HUD mod. Yeah, and you got to use fabric for it. Fabric is what you want to use. All right, let's see. Did we hit bedrock? Yep, bedrock. Okay. We are officially super low. All right. Well, this shouldn't be a bad location, I don't think. Let's see, what are we looking at? 5.7, way too low. We got to go up to at least 5.1. Let's see, what are we looking at? 5.1, awesome. My sweet spot has always been 5.1. Alright, let's see what we're, actually, no, this isn't a good spot to stop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out a little bit, and then we'll start placing some blocks. There we go. Oh, and I ran out of ender pearls again. Okay. There we go. Yes, it's fabric. He's like, I appreciate the loot drop. I think what I'm going to start doing is I want to give everyone in time zones a fair shot at the loot drop. So I'm going to split some loot drops up over the week. There'll be some at 6 a.m., maybe some at 7 or 6. So this way everyone gets a fair shot, because I think we've got a bit of a dominant streak under Miner. He's like the Tom Brady of loot drops. He knows he's the Tom Brady of loot drops. Just like Tom Brady forced the rules to change in the NFL, Miner's forcing the rules to change on the loot drops. Why is number 5 afraid of 8? Because of 6-7. So you guys live in a 6-7 universe. It's like your favorite thing in the world. Also, Miner, just if you're using fabric, that mod should work for you. Just keep in mind that Armor HUD mod, I'm not sure what the issue was. When I was using it in the beginning, it was crashing me. I had to get an update from outside of CurseForge and add the jar manually. So if you come across that issue, you'll have to go to Mordrith and get the download for the 1.2, 1.11 up one if you're using that version. No, these aren't leaked. These are spoofed. Yeah, these aren't the real coordinates, guys. Spoofer is on. Random coordinates is on. So no, it's not leaked. These are spoofed. Joe Bro's selling villagers. Ugh. Oh, so no, don't worry. They're spoofed coordinates. They don't. They're not the real ones. The thing is, the coordinates spoofs it by. I'm probably literally at 50k on X, and there's no way on Z I'm at minus 386,000 because the world's not even that big. It's not even that big remotely. What am I digging into now? Is this gravel? That's weird. I wasn't expecting gravel. Well, let's head back. We gotta bury this stupid tunnel. Are you referring to me? Did I have some neck pain at some point? I don't recall any neck pain. Oh, no, I had the bad shoulder pain from my neck a while ago. Wow, dirt at this level. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right, it did make dirt sounds. Because I got the resource pack on, so... Yeah, dirt's kind of random like that. Alright, let's get that, get that. Alright, we're going to shop. We need more pearls. I have only one goal. Alright, I'm digging through a lot of deep slate right here. Wow, this is strangely colored. What's up with that? Alright, we'll bury this. I wonder if that's colored because it's showing an ore because of my shaders. I think it is. I think it's diamonds. Because it is a slight whitish blue glow. To seal off my path. It's just in case I find a good location, I don't want people tracing it. Oh, water. Well, look at that. Looks like there was someone here, alright. Yeah, it's a common practice when you're looking for locations to build, that you always bury your pathway. Would you put me down there? Boo. Okay. I've done that before. The problem is, the reason why I've had issues with the large snow mountains is because there's always an ancient city underneath them, and my luck is very crappy. And someone always finds it. Because I have an ancient city. I'm literally right above an ancient city. That's been my luck. No. What I'm trying to tell you that is that building above that invites the chance of an ancient city being under it and someone finding that ancient city. And if the first thing that they do is go above that mountain, they're going to know my base is there. I've had that happen where I built on snowy mountaintops, and there was it happened twice, and I don't know why my luck was so bad. And there was literally an ancient city right below it, and somehow someone always dug right towards the base. I was like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Yeah, but that requires more work than I want to put in. I mean, I really don't want to go digging down, resealing up an entire tunnel just to go find an ancient city and make sure it's down there. You're asking me to do more. I want to work smarter, not harder. Like my 8 hours of working on taxes. Oh my god, I started at 7:30 in the morning working on those taxes. I think that's redstone. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check this area real quick with a pearl glitch, and we'll see what we got. Invisibility. Drink of the potion. Num 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 num. 8 minutes of awesome sauce. Oh, we might found a good spot. I mean, other than that tunnel right there. What if I dig more that way? That might help. Maybe I'll dig more that way. Oh, your invis got robbed. Yeah, whoever raided it took all the invis. Yeah, they took it all. I think they took all the valuable stuff but left most of the base intact. I mean, I guess it wasn't too surprising. Once a base has been found, you never reuse it. That'd be terrible. Oh, this is dirt. Yeah, this is definitely dirt. It's a thing you have to do in the United States every single year, once a year, between January and April. It's tax season. It's basically where we file our income tax, our state taxes. You have to file your property taxes. You have to do your yearly income statements. You have to check balances. You have to make sure everything's documented on everything you've earned. I can grab a refill a little bit later, but maybe eventually, But I'm worried you're going to fill up my entire inventory with invis. I am now traumatized by invisibility because of a certain someone by the name of Miner. I want everyone to be aware. Miner likes to abuse people with invisibility. He will just spit them out at you. Endlessly. It's a traumatizing experience. You may have to seek therapy. Oh, that's looks like that's diamond right there. We did find a good spot here. I might consider building right here. I just gotta check because I'm digging through a lot of deep slate, and this is actually not a bad thing. Oh yeah, it was deep slate diamond. Not trauma, just with gifts. Oh, my pack? It's a resource pack. It's called Don't Leak Your Base. It's actually specifically for, I don't know what Hugo SMP is. Never touched it. But it's designed specifically for Donut SMP. It's basically what I use when I go base raiding, so I don't leak people's bedrock and other things. But yeah, don't leak your base. Alright, this might be a good spot to check and see what we got. Alright, we'll pop this off. We'll go up here. Nope, too many caverns. And someone was already around here. There's like torches everywhere. All right, let's do an RTP east. Do do do. Ooh. Why does this feel like the same location? But it's probably not. Where should I just take some flight with my Electra and just go around and see if we can find any areas that might not have player activity. There you go, Miner. I guess Miner's so rich he doesn't need a mill. He's just such a rich individual. Let's see how much he made so far. We'll check this out. We'll see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. He's got 69 mil, so he's getting back up there. Do OC for base. The only thing I know OC is called is original character. Man, where did you lose money from? Did you do some gambling? Oh God, I'm not going to Oceania again. I'm sick of building bases in Asia and Oceania where my ping is over 200 to 100. Nah, I'm sticking to NA East. Oh yeah, I've already done Oceania. That's actually Oceania's where I had the trading hall. My massive trading hall. It didn't get discovered for several weeks, which is good, but I'm gonna stick to NA East for my region and try to find a place because I want to have good ping. I want to have good ping. I don't want 300, 400, 100 plus ping. I want my double digits. You're not wrong. Oceania is one of the safest places. It's also one of the most dug out places to look for bases, but also don't forget that not just Oceania, Asia is a really good place to build bases. Because I've had 2 bases there that lasted over a month, so they weren't bad. They weren't bad at all. The kelp farm I'm building is the Uzi version, I think 2. It's a smaller kelp farm. It averages about 11 mil per hour. But based on like the investment with the blaze rods and the bone blocks that I'll be putting into it, it'll be about 3.3 million profit per shulker full of kelp. So that's after I've away from keyed it. I just gotta get a good location. Yeah. Any spare change, anyone. Miner. Yeah, do you feel no sense of pride loss when you beg people for money? I'm just curious, bro. Like, is your pride as a proud miner of Minecraft not feel like it gets beaten up when you do that? What the heck? He's like, no, free money. He's like, nope, free money. My morals is money and money saving. I'm surprised you decide to buy an Electra if it's all about money saving. Unless you do what Jur did. During a live stream, one of my 5-hour live streams, I was in the end. I found an unlooted end ship with a dragon head and an Electra in it. I gave that Electra to Jur. Then Jur proceeded to sell it. He sold it because he gambled away like 200 million to another streamer. Bounce, 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 bounce. He's like, the prices are rising in. Let's check out those prices. Let's see what we got going on. Let's take a look. Boom. That doesn't look like it's rising. It's still the same. I swear, we've got to have, look at all this ones from Susie D. Grunt. Look at all these. I just want to be clear about this. This is somebody has this many Electras, posted this many into the thing. I'm calling duper. I'm definitely calling duper. There's just no way. Like, I'm calling duper. we've got some duping going on Donut, and I hope they deal with it, because duping Electras, no, 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 no. They're just flooding the marketplace now. Wow, this is really high up. Would this be a good place to build a kelp farm? I could build it in the mountainside. No, I don't want to try it. God, no. I know what the dupe is. I know what they're using. A guy who is known for crashing pay-to-win servers showed everyone how to do the dupe using packet loss and using a special client. I can't remember what the client's called. And you dupe stuff in shulkers, and it'll double it. So he has quite the history with taking down pay-to-win servers. Dupe Trooper, that's his name, Dupe Trooper. Is he on here? No, I don't think he is. Arlo. Why am I checking your balance? I'm confused. What was the purpose of checking it? Arlo, you gotta calm down. Please don't spam the same thing over and over, bro. No, you can't have more money. You got 1 mil from me. Huh. I wonder if this mountain might be a good location. Feels like it could be. I wish it was just one giant mountain, though. Caverns are open. Wanna gamble 5 mil? If you gamble 5 mil, basically miner's gonna be like, if you give me 5 mil, I'll gamble it. And then we'll see if we make anything from it. I'm kind of thinking of building above Y0 for once. All right, let's see here. It seems large, but I don't know. That big open area in the middle of the mountain kind of ruined it. I would have loved it if this was sealed off. Then I could go for it, because I have a 19 tall, 48 length, and a width of 20 something. I forget. 29, 44, and 19. Well, that's a shame. Let's try another location. Good old taxes. Wink. Donut Plus? Nope. Nope, I do not have Donut Plus. I did it one time because I had no intentions of getting it, but my sister gave it to me for Christmas. She just decided that would be the gift because she saw me playing Donut. Alright, we're going to grab my Electra. I think it's time to go... this place looks like it was Dr. Donut livelihood. Flash sell. Hey there, Rocket. Give me 1 sec, bro. Alright. Put this in there. This down here. That right there. Grab that and that. Alright. Okay. Get myself up into the sky. Above the clouds. It's very cloudy today. Alright, slash pay. There we go. Alright. A lot of kelp. Oh, did we hit the teleporting wall? Yeah, we did. Okay. This means we're pretty far out. Alright. Well, why don't we take advantage of this? We'll go this way. I think this is a good opportunity to, right here. There we go. This is a good opportunity. We can, maybe skirt along the walls and see what we can find. Looking for a sign with, least player activity. No, not near an ocean with kelp. Yeah, it did. It got raided. Yep, it got raided. My old base got raided. During the last stream. Yeah, so during last stream I went back to the base and it was raided. So I was like, oh, base has been found. Well, time to find and make a new one. Weird. Alright, we landed. Oh, like 5K. Everyone's arguing about where to go. Don't worry, guys. I've had plenty of success with base building. You don't have to worry. Oh, wow. Did someone do a Pernus? Wait. Look at this. Look at this. We all know what this means. We all know what this means. Yep, it was a Pernus. Miner, quick question for you, Miner. Do you live in the UK? Oh, we found a red zone. Oh, you live in Australia. Well, at least you know what a Pernus is, because it's a common term that's used in the UK. So I was curious, since you knew the term, which is very rare for me to see anybody else know it, if you were from the UK. And if you're in Australia, yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. And no, Frog, I'm not gambling. If I am gambling, it'll be in the title of the stream. I'm currently trying to find a new location for a kelp farm. And we're going to go looking. Yep, looking for a new base location. Hero. That is what I'm doing. Trying to see what I can find. Hopefully something. Miner's more than willing to gamble with him. I have wings. Let me go up here. There you go, bro. Use Dayhawk as the middleman. I am not being the middleman. And to make sure no middlemaning's happening, boom, take that. Can't middleman me. Trying to middleman me into this. My villagers? I don't have any more villagers. And technically I could haul them around on my Electra. That's not hard. Well, the base got raided, therefore the base was found. So whenever I have a base that gets discovered and they don't like overly damage, they just go in and take stuff. I just go through and I just self-destruct it. So I self-destructed the base after it was found. It was all on my stream in the very beginning from yesterday if you guys want to check that out. It shows what happened. Base was found. They took all the emeralds and all the stuff. So I went kablooey and I self-destructed the base to make sure that they could never utilize anything that was there again. Oh, we're going straight across the ocean here. Oh. Ran the boat. Well, yeah, mine or the village, the base that was discovered was my trading hall. Yeah, that was the base. World teleport. Congratulations, man. I'm looking forward to getting mine built. It's just the areas that I thought that I could build it in, I found 2 other people's kelp farms and one with an actual guy in it away from keying his kelp farm. I was like, aw, well, that's sad. Whoa, this is a destroyed zone. I'm betting there was a loot drop here. There probably was. That level of destruction. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of Donut server's like first 2 years online, most of the areas are been crystalled and destroyed. Going up, going up. I could find a large mountain. That's what I want to find. I'm going to try building a base above Y0 this time. That's what I'm going to do. Because I've tried to give it a shot with other stuff, but I want to try above Y0. Because I've always gone below Y negative 41 and Y negative 51 as the areas I usually build them in. Because there's no guarantee that the nether portal that I'm going to be picking is going to take me further along than another nether portal. I don't use the nether system because risky, and I don't fully understand how nether portals work from chunk to chunk. So until I learn it myself, I don't want to run the risk. Oh, what's this? Random village? Or what's left of one? Oh, village was destroyed. Oh, I already built a base in the end. It survived a month and a half. It wasn't destroyed. Oh, I'm not hunting for bases. If there's a base over there, it can stay safe. Hey, look, 2 random portals just kind of hanging over here. And don't worry, I'm aware of kelp fully grown near an area's potential of a player activity. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice big mountain area. Okay. This might work. This might work. Yeah, I'm not base hunting today, so everyone's bases are safe. I'm not gonna go raiding them. Boink. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Looks like an untouched area, but it's above the ground. There's some signs of player activity in a few areas, but this doesn't look that bad. Only you, Miner, would suggest that. I can raid it for you while you go look for another base. Let me see, is this a tunnel someone might have dug out? Oh, yeah. Looks like someone was digging out some areas. All right, let's go. Do. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's someone down here. Well, that's gravel, of course. Oh, well, look at that. Well, we found somebody's thing. Oh, well, Geronimo! That's not bad. Boink. I guess bro was down here searching for a spot. Let's see. Did he dig any further down? Looks like that's a yes. Let's find out. All right. Geronimo! Looks like someone was digging somewhere. I wonder what they were looking for. There's water. Huh. I guess they were looking for something. Let me get a look and see what I'm at Y. I'm at 37, so we're not crazy deep. Let's see. Oh, it was a mine shaft. Okay. So bro dug all the way down into a mine shaft then? Interesting, interesting. There's nothing here. I haven't found an area to be raided. This is just a mine shaft. And I'm not really hunting for bases. If I come across one, chances are I'm probably going to leave them alone. Because I literally found two that yesterday while I was trying to search for a kelp farm. Search for a place to build my kelp farm. Nope, this is bedrock. So it looks like someone was digging around. Not sure what they were doing. Alright, well, we're at this level. What direction should I pick? Should we go north? Or west? Or south? Or east? I think I'm going to go south this time. Oh, I didn't like the look of that. Let me rate it. I'm not checking pie chart. I'm trying to avoid any distractions from actually trying to make and find a new location. There's no way I'm going to open up my pie chart. It'll create too many distractions for me. I gotta stay focused. I gotta find an actual location. Your trading hall is a prison. It doesn't even count as a trading hall. It's just villagers in boats being subjected to a warden who tells them when curfew is. It's a good haul. All right, we are going to invisibility. All right, wait for it to pick up, then we'll buy. All right, let's click this. Toss away, buy. It wouldn't let me buy it. Fine. Fine. I guess I can't war with my inventory. Alright. I want a splash potion because I'm lazy and I don't want to drink. Haha! What do we got going on around here? What is that? More lava? Yeah, just lava. This actually doesn't seem like a bad area. If I dig more that way, I might not hit any areas. That'd actually be good. Alright. Whoa. Okay, apparently we ended up underneath here. Is this the 3x3? I like how I floated out the top. That's hilarious. Go back down. All right, let me see. What am I at? I'm at 60. No, 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 no. Too low. Too low, too low, too low. No, 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 no. Never that low. People always mine at that level. I want to be outside the characteristics. 54. There we go. That's better. If we go up a little bit more, we can find more. You and your maintenance. All right. I want to go south, but this tunnel leads that way. This looks like a natural fork. Okay. That's where I came down, so we're going to go right through here. We're going to go ahead and do a quick pearl glitch. I want to see... Alright, so there's a 3x3 right in front of me. 9 shafts, the whole kit and caboodle. Amethyst over there. Alright. Pearls. Boink. All right. Click. You want to build a really wide geode around your trading hall. I don't know how to put this, but amethyst is one of the best-selling materials to make money off. Like, people look for amethyst to make money all the time. And it's a really good pattern of making money. I mean, my first 2 weeks on here, I was hunting geodes just to get up to 50 mil. And it paid off. From dark oak logs to geodes under the earth. You just can't beat it. Wow, there's a... Oh, darn it. We dug into another tunnel. What? So much obsidian. Where are we at? We're at 54? I can look at that. Oh, there was a massive geode there. Was that a geode I just saw? Bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it. And then we need shop because we need more ender pearls. We're gonna need them. My money-making method? Instead of telling, you can watch it. I have a video on my channel that shows how I made my first 100 million. Yeah, if you go onto my go under my channel and look underneath my long-form videos, there's a video there that explains how to get to your first 100 mil. Oh, there's a geo amethyst. Boy, there's a lot of caverns around here. I guess we gotta dig that way. So this way now. Infinite XP strap. Buy 3 bookshelves for 3 M's, then trade them for 3 M's. Sounds like the infinite loop, except there's just one problem with your infinite experience glitch miner. Villagers tap out after they sell so many items to you, so it's not infinite. It's not infinite. I mean, it probably could be good if you have a lot of villagers, but they have a limit to how much they can trade before they have to do a refresh. If you have 1,000 villagers. If you surpass Feyrix's humongous trading hall, then I'll believe it. I'll believe it. If I have 2,000 villagers, it'll be infinite. I don't even think the entities limit would allow you to have 1,000 villagers miner. I think entity limits would say absolutely not. Alright, we haven't hit anything. Let's see how much time we got left. 2 minutes? Alright. Slash sell. Ding, 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 ding. This. Alright, we're getting to a nice open area over here. Huh, I actually might like this spot. I think we found our location. Of course, I get stuck in the wall because, you know, why not? Why not? Because purling is so perfect. Slash orders. Let's go here. Let's grab my thing. Look at how fast those clicks are. Look at how fast those clicks are. This is the superior method. Very few caves and caverns. This might be the spot. I'll dig it out and see what I get. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Gotta fill this completely in so it doesn't get tracked back to me. Yes, redstone, I see you there. Let's see. Right there, right there. Do 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 do. This is why I have an order of deep slate, because, you know, having deep slate on hand is quite helpful for when you're trying to hide your pathways. Boink. Oh, excuse me. Not loot box, by the way? Are you certain it's not a loot box? Sounds like to me it's a loot box. Sounds like to me he wants more money. Alright, this might be the spot. Alright, we're just gonna do one last pearl glitch. After I sell this stuff in my inventory. And then we'll do invisibility. We'll get splash potion of awesome. Someone already bought it. They beat me to the punchline. Alright, we'll pop this off, put this down here, and then we're going to go up here. Yeah, this isn't a bad spot. Oh my gosh, I like it. I like it a lot. Look at this. All right. I think we found our spot. Let's see here. Let's dig this out so that way we got our thing. All right. Do one last pearl glitch. That way I can see the direction and make sure we're good. Alright, that direction and that direction. Though that looks pretty eerie when I see that. Alright, so that way and that way. We just need to open this up a bit. Hello there, Mr. EJ. Hey there, Anvil. Don't forget, guys. Oh, Anvil, you weren't here for the last stream. My trading hall got raided. So, sadly, I can't deliver villagers. I'm sorry, man. Lost that. But during the stream, I found some random villages, so I was able to fill 2 other people's orders. So I got 3 of the total of the orders filled. And literally on my notepad, if I'm right, because in the order that I had it, You were the very last one. I mean, EJ, if you want to deliver villagers, you can, because you're in a totally different area. If you want to breed some and deliver them for Dr. Anvil and make a quick 4 mil. Yeah, the base got raided. As soon as I came back and logged in and saw it, I was like, no, it's been raided. Such is life on Donut SMP. Okay, poinky, 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 poinky. All right, how many do we got? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. All right, there we go, 46. And then it's got to be 20 this way. Yep, 2 million per villager head. That's what I charge. Yeah, he's just got to move him a few chunks away. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, why am I counting at 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. There we go. All right. Well, at least this way you'll get it, because I filled EJ's order by random, Anvil, literally by random, because I was just flying around and I found 2 villages, and I was able to take care of 2 people's orders that I wasn't able to do by finding these random villages with villagers in them. It was sheer luck. So there you go, EJ. See, you finally put it in there. And now I can send it. Just waiting on Anvil to post his, and then I can send him his 1 mil. Ooh. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, wait, we went a little too far. But that's fine. That's fine. I can seal that in. That's quite sealable. And not today. I won't be raiding any bases today. Because if I do it for you, I have to do it for others. And that would be unfair. So, plus, I'm going to work on getting this area all mined out. And we'll see what happens. Really got to go 19 high on this. Thought I would have come across the... There we go. I was about to say, where's my tunnel? There's Dr. Anvil. There you go, bro. Keep in mind, guys, you don't have to do the rates that I do when you're doing villager deliveries. I honestly would suggest like a travel fee, but that's up to you guys how you want to do it. No, I'm making a kelp farm. Nah, I'm making a kelp farm. I did a poll yesterday during the stream, and it was back and forth between another trading hall and a kelp farm by everybody, and everyone said, do a kelp farm. I was like, okay, I'll do a kelp farm. So I'm doing the Uzi version 2 kelp farm, I believe. But it's a smaller version. It only uses a sandwiched together kelp producer. So it's similar to the old ones that we used to use before, but it's got a faster processing rate because of the target blocks and the observers. Well, there's no target blocks in it. I mean, because of the observer setup. Oh, gravel. I love gravel. Don't we all love gravel? Or is this dirt? This might be dirt. I don't know because I'm not sure if you can filter them through the nether on Donut. You'll have to run an experiment. If I was you, I'd breed one random villager, toss them in a minecart, and then have a portal open up near you and just try to see if you can push them through. Because that's the only way to know. Because I've attempted to push them through a portal before, but it required a specific glitch. I don't know if after the 1.21.11 update, they changed that, and you can now just push them through. Because that would be wonderful if they did. Yeah, just move them like... If my suggestion is at least 30 chunks from your current location. So you'll have to invest in a lot of rails, some powered rails in a few locations, because you might have to go uphill. But just move them like that, and you can get them to a location, seal off the area, and that's it. Took me roughly about an hour to an hour and a half to do Cave's order and the other one guy's order. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, EJ, did you grab that spare villager that was sitting up in the fenced-in area up there? Or did you just leave him there? Alright, so we're gonna dig up a little bit. Come on, get up there. Alright, so we got a small cave right here, but I don't think this cave's that big of a deal. Nah, this cave isn't that big of a deal. There's a 3x3 above it, but I think I can get past that. Looks like bro stopped doing it right here. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, bro stopped right about there. So what I can do is I can fake it out and maybe keep them away. I have no idea because it looked like they sealed them in. Because if you remember those two villages I found, both of them sealed the villagers inside their homes. So I think they were hoping they'd still be there. So I can't really tell you. I'd say they'd probably be upset if they were still using them. But I don't think they were. I think they forgot about them. That seems a little odd to just leave them like that and then not come back. Oh, there's redstone there. Alright, so we just got to seal in this area. Oh, there's another 3x3 right there. Only a nerd would see black rotation? I mean, if that's what they want to see, I mean... I'm just sealing stuff in, that's it. Just sealing. Do-do-do. Doop. $20,000 blocks? I mean, that can be pretty far, but I usually do it by chunks rather than the blocks. But 20,000 blocks is definitely far. There's no doubt about that. That definitely get the job done. Alright, so that was right there. We're going to seal it all the way up over to here. Based on what I'm looking at, though. So let's see. Let's see how far this cave will go. Alright, this is a dead-end cave. That's great. That works perfectly. So I'm not worried about this. What I want to do is get this one sealed off, so that way it's blocking that. / shop. Let's see, / orders. Go here, grab a more deeper slato. Boink, boink. Aha, more deep slate. More deep slate for me. That's a shame. Seeing chunks is very so great when you're on Java. Oh, doop 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 doop. Boink, 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 boink. It's nice. And you don't have to worry about being on a weird plugin to play. / orders. All right. I think that'll be a problem because I don't think I'm going to end up digging into that. Let me check here. Just based on my location, no, I don't think I am. Get up there. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Close cave. The only thing is down here. Let's see what we got going on. Is this an enclosed cave? Yes, it's a closed cave. It doesn't even matter. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, I can live with that. Alright. Well, we're going to have to map out that area and get to work. So we will have to mine out this whole thing. Hello there, Kathy Zang, something, something, something. Base leaked, haha, yo, good games. Okay. I love when people go, base leaked, haha, and I'm like, no, not quite what you're thinking, but I wish you luck in your hope that it is leaked. Turn sideways. Nope, no TPs. If you're looking for TPs, you came to the wrong stream. Let's see, I believe we can do it like this. Sharp K5 one dimes. Are anyone willing to buy? Miner's trying to sell his books. Why not enchant some gear? That might do you better. I can actually reach that from here? Oh, go figure, I can. Okay. There we go. Going here. Do 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 do. Can I reach those? I can. I can. 23K? When I'm not active, I leave my character logged in the away from key zone. So that's how I got him. This has mending, right? Yes. Cool. 104 million in shards. Woo. No. All right, there we go. Oh, we should dig out the borders. That way I know where to stop. That way I know where to stop. Ho ho, hee hee, ha ha, ho ho. There we go. All right, border there. Border there. There. You don't like it? Can I have it? You wish. No, I don't, but I didn't even realize. I don't like using it if I don't have to use it. See, for digging out this base, this isn't too hard to do. But for me, it was fine to use it because, fun fact, I didn't know I had an amethyst key. When I went to crates, because I was checking how many common crates I got, I went over there and I'm like, what the frick? I've got an amethyst key. And I didn't know I had it. So I was like, you know what? Since I'm getting ready to make a new base, I'll just dig out the whole thing and use the amethyst drill. I just don't like using it for digging and searching for bases. I just think it's not worth it. Whoopsie. I just don't mind using it for this stuff, though. Like building a base? Not a problem. Should we go along like this? Originally, I used to get shard boosters, and apparently I must have forgotten I had a spare key. So when I went to check, I saw the key there. I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't get any shard boosters that time. So I went ahead and I was just like, you know what? I'll just get a drill. Might as well, so that way I can dig out this whole area. Dun 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 dun. Let's see, how far does Junior go down here before they turn? Looks like they went through the thin area here. Alright. The best. Sadly, bro, I do not. I don't see enough during my streams to remember you. Holy earthwork, you've been busy tunneling. Oh, now Miner wants to get his 6-7 stuff in? Miner's like, I'm popular. I want 6-7s. I love it when I place a block and then Donut doesn't register that the block got placed. It's my favorite thing in the world. Poor Miner. Commands confuse him. He's confused about Minecraft commands. Woo, going over there. I love it when Joe will double post and be like, hey, maybe he'll forgot he sent me $1 million. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Why don't you just turn them into orders? Make some money. Elite Lufit, guys, I'm not sending you another $1 million. You only get it once during the stream. Alright, slash orders. Oh, being picky about what you're selling it at? Bro, you should just turn it in. Get it over with. I doubt you'll get as lucky as me when I had those 4 shulkers of chest plates of diamond, and I turned them in to a guy who was ordering them for 500k each, and I got 54 million from it. That was just dumb luck on my part. Doink. Alright, let's get started on this. Mining out the stuff. Getting all the stuff. La 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 la. Getting all the stuff. Give him a little bit. He went silent, so I'm assuming he must be busy with something. Just save a home location there if you can. Okay, cool. Have fun, you guys. Trading halls are getting established everywhere. Make your butchers, get some emeralds, and go the extra mile. Oh, it's for a kelp farm. Oh, excuse me. It needs to be 19 blocks high, 28 wide, and 44 on depth. So it's a pretty big, it's a moderately big farm, but it's the Uzi version 2, so. I then just got to seal in the entire area with some quartz, make it look pretty first, and then I can get started. And a wildcat appears. Hello, Jamie. Well, usually I just teleport them to where the two villagers are. I mean, if they, and then they can pay me right then and there, and then that's it. Because that way, after I've teleported them, they just pay me on site. Just for the villagers, because, I mean, if they want to kill the villagers while they're there, that's up to them. It's no hair off my back. I've got, you would have a whole other trading hall that's to yourself, so. Whoops. This, I find it shocking that you guys find this to be very big. The largest kelp farm I had was the one I built with Jur a while back. It was like 2 weeks ago. That kelp farm was 3 times the size of this. It had 6 modules for kelp. It had over 1,000 smokers, and it had shulker loaders. It had shulker loaders. Blaze rod drop in. It had everything. It even had a bone block farm on the side too. Like this is nothing compared to that. You wish I'd come to your farm. Alright, going down. Let's get this mined out. Well, actually, what am I doing? Let's count the distance here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So starting down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so there's that order. He's like 6, 7. Hello there, Sam Rizzler. Absolutely not. Guys, I'm not teleporting anywhere. I'm working on stuff. There's no teleports happening today. No. And just to prevent it, too many people always asking for teleports. No teleports. No teleports today, folks. I got a kelp farm to dig out and then fill in. All distractions must be removed, other than talking to chat and giving people 1 mil for their IGN. You gotta lock them in. Ew. Bone meal. Ew. Bone blocks are the future. Alright, let's see here. Do. Well, this one will take me probably about 2 hours to get fully built. Once it's built, then I can work on it. Get it filled up, get it running. Oops, that go down here. Let's go to shop. Dun dun dun. I don't know why I like hearing that sound. I think Miner's trying to draw a comparison. He doesn't even know what my kelp farm looks like yet. He's like, mine's better than yours just by default. It reminds me of those kids on the playground. My toy's better than yours. Like, bro. I bet I could say, get on with it, mate. Australian way, yes. We'll put this here so we can walk across. Yeah, the last kelp farm we built, though, was so laggy, I couldn't even away from key it. The sucker had 6 modules, and I'll never do that again. You'll get 2 modules at most from me. Nothing more. Hey there, Brenda. It is going good. Just digging out an area and working on a kelp farm. Ooh. You feel bad saying your IGN, but it equals 1 mil. C bounce, C bounce, C bounce, D bounce. All right, let's see. How high up are we now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still got a bit to go. Mr. Void King. Boink. There you go, bro. This kelp farm cost me? The initial investment is just, let's see. It would include blaze rods for everything to get it filled and get it started and up and running. The initial investment will run me about 56.2 mil after I've got it all built, because I got to fill it up with the blaze rods and the bone blocks, and then after that it'll start running. I drifted too far to the side. No. Oh no, I fell to my doom. No. Alright, going up. He's like, Dayhawk, I need another mill because I am the miner, and getting that infinite money glitch is my goal. I think we dug out along the side here, so all I gotta do is dig there, dig there. Alright, so we just gotta dig out that side. Gotcha, gotcha. Sub-only mode. Nope, that stays on. Nope. Turning it off would not incentivize people to stick around to watch the stream. The whole point of the sub-only mode and the 1 million IGN is to help me and help them, so it's like a combination of two things. If I turn it off, then I just get random people that'll show up, ask for money, poof, leave, and then I don't get anything out of it. I've got a balanced 50-50. Mr. Rough Airport, howdy. I am actually going to be teaming with someone. I won't announce who it is yet, because he and I are actually going to start working together on streaming. So it'll be Donut. So times when I stream, he'll be watching my Pearl, and times that he streams, I'll be watching his Pearl. It's Miner, because Miner is very Australian. Yes, yes. He's an Aussie. Because he's awesome. Yes. Alright, let's see here. How much further? Is that the max? Let me see here. No, that is not the max. Oof. Alright, this is the enclosed cave, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, Miner will watch my Pearl, all right. He'll watch it with all the enthusiasm of someone eyeballing a netherite sets like crazy. Let's see. Go. It's the angle in which you cut this with. Go here, do this. Private messages? Nah, I always keep those off. Those are just on because I was talking to Cave. People use it to skirt past my subs-only chat, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's do this. Oops, didn't mean to knock that out. Alright, let's see here. How high are we now? Maxed out leggings. Okay, that's my first layer. Let's see. So now we just need to... Okay, there we go. Alright, so then we got down here. So let's count how high this is now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boo! Still not far enough. Going up, going up, going up. Alright, let's see here. Take this out. Alright. Pump this out. Just get it right up there. And right up there. Alright, there's one border. Let's see. It always makes that interesting noise, like ding. Alright, I think that's enough of a border, but we'll go one more up. There we go. Is there redstone there? Yep, there is. Alright, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going... Ah! Oh, right, I did shut off payments. Why did I... Oh, yeah, I shut those off because Miner was suggesting making me a middleman for payments. So I'm going to turn them back on, but I'll make this clear. If you attempt to pay me in order to be a middleman for bets, I'll just keep it. Because I'm not going to send it back. I'm just not going to send it back, bro. I will not be a middleman. Miner's trying to turn me into a middleman for bets, and I'm like, I am not... What do they call them? A loan shark. No, I don't think that's the proper definition for a loan shark. Maybe... Oh, freaking 6-7s. Only you guys want to do 6-7 and never let the meme die. The meme will live forever in the hearts of all children. Let's see here. It's freaking things. All right. Flip this. I don't know what 6698 means. Miner, I'm not a middleman for your gambling. If you're gonna gamble, man, you will gamble as your own middleman. Because you can totally trust Miner. There's nothing to worry about, everyone. Trust Miner. Let's see, did I dig out a zone over here? Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and curb bouncity. And bounce, and bounce, and bounce. Boink. Num 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 num. Oh, I just knocked out some diamond because that was super bright. There we go. All right. Perfect. Just order deep slate. Put in an order for deep slate, and then just use deep slate to fill it, depending on what level you're at. If you're above Y0, use stone. But you need stone that's been silk touched. I'll be right back. One of my cats is meowing at me. Stuck. I am back. Oh my god, it's Variable. Variable's first time being in the chat, I believe. Or it might not be his first time, but it's the first time I've actually seen him in here. Variable, put your full IGN in the chat, and Zamiri, make sure you put your full IGN in the chat, so then I can send you guys the 1 mil. It's the infinite money glitch. 1 mil for posting your IGN each time a live stream's going. Ooh, it's another. Oh, this is gravel. Pure unadulterated evil. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bounce. How did I start bounce off the sides? Bouncing, 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 and bouncing, and bouncing, and bouncing, and bouncing, and bouncing. All right. Your IGN, all right? Bro, why is your name so crazy long? I'm gonna have to freeze chat so that way I can actually type this. 1, 2, 3, 4. G, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1 mil. Yeah, it says you don't exist. You must be a Bedrock player. Or if you're a Bedrock player, that might be the case. Let's see. There it is. So you are a Bedrock player. Found you. There we go. And then variable. Did you post it in here? Let's see what you did. I'm not selling any skellies. Not right now, at least. I sold all my skellies to Lurdy. And I made like 200. I made over 200 million selling them to him. Frickin' miner. Miner's like, free money! I guess Variable doesn't want a mill. He sent me 2 mil. Thank you for the donation. I will put it to good use. I will make sure it is known throughout the world that the legendary miner gave me a whole bunch of money. He was like, here's 2 mil for you, bro. I was like, cool, thank you for the 2 mil, bro. 2 mil all around for peeps everywhere. La 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 la. And now RAR. I swear, your name RAR for Bedrock sounds like something straight out of an AI D&D show that I've been watching. You can have the money, I'll keep some, though. Rarger. Do. I wonder what took Variable so long to actually get involved in my live streams. He must be a very easily bored person. Because I know my live streams aren't overly exciting. They're more casual, more relaxed. Fire fragments. Thank you for the donation, Fire, of 120. I'm not sure who Fire Fragments is. They must be in my chat right now. One of the ones who hasn't responded yet. No, Hero, I did not blow it up to avoid the 1 mil rent. I blew it up because once the base is found, that means that they'll keep coming back to it. There's no point in keeping it. And I wasn't going to allow them to benefit from the villagers, so I sacrificed them. They were sacrificed. Only one benefiting from those villagers was going to be me. My greed knows no bounds. Oh crap, I forgot to click that too. There we go. Gosh darn it, Kick, and your silly chat not popping up. Yes, it was totally because of the rent. Don't forget, Hero, if you want me to send you 1 mil, don't forget, gotta post your username. I need orders, and I need more deep slate. Why are you covering up, Dayhawk? I'm sealing off holes at certain points so they're not tunneled. The point is to discourage people, like, if they see it, they'll just be like, I'll go this way instead. It's not a 100% foolproof method, but it's a good method to use when you're building new new bases and locations. Oh, tell me, variable, did my old base with the miniature kelp farm still survive, or did it eventually get raided? It doesn't matter if it's facing the wrong way. I told you it's not a 100% foolproof method, not to mention, what you're seeing right now is not the true facing. I have on a resource pack that changes everything into Deep Slate. So the facing you're seeing is not accurate to what I'm actually putting down. He's like, oh, I removed the home. He was like, no more home for me. Well, if you got a better home than that, then utilize it. I'm pretty sure the base, that would be crazy that base was still surviving. Slash orders. How are you homeless? You're the variable. You don't become homeless. You only allow the homeless to be homeless. That's your trolling method. Well, I wouldn't be so sure, Hero. I'd be careful, because if one person found my base along the area that it was in, there's only the possibility yours would probably get on that next list. So be very, very careful. Don't ever assume it's going to be safe. Go. All right. Gravel, gravel. We all love gravel. Darn you, gravel. Pure evil, I tell you. Pure evil. Goodbye, gravel. Pop. Never mind. I'm just better 1112. Hilarious. Was it yours, Chelsea, that took hold? I don't know. Based on the area that it was mined into, it looked like someone found it. So I don't know. It could have been, maybe, but I mean, I don't see any reason to speculate. The base was raided, so that means it was compromised. So it was just a matter of moving on. Hero, you shouldn't tell people that. Hero's like, I'm just gonna let everyone know that my bases are super close to everything else that's around. No, the villagers were actually still intact. No one destroyed them. But because it's already compromised, I didn't save them. I just blew them all up. Because I wasn't gonna let anybody else use them. Raiders that find the base, prepare yourselves. I'll blow it up myself before I let you guys use it. Alright, that's dug out. I think we finally reached our area, though. If I need to find villagers, I can always fly around. I've had some pretty darn good luck finding villagers lately. And if I have to, I'll just do another zombie horde and get 2 zombie villagers. And And I will save them from themselves by de-zombifying them, and then zombifying them again later to reduce their prices even further. Who doesn't love gravel? We all love gravel. There we go. I'll punch the gravel. I'll punch the gravel. Oh, that base location has already been removed. I blew it to Kingdom Come. It's already been removed from the earth, folks. It no longer exists. If I couldn't use it, then no one else could. Like I said, I've always had this rule when I'm on Donut. If my bases get raided but not griefed, I always blow them up myself because I don't want them coming back and continuing to raid me. I mean, that would make me sad. Well, wait, using crystals on this? No, God no. It'd be harder. I don't want it to be a big old sphere. I want it to be a perfect rectangle. Or as about as perfect as it gets. So no, crystals would not sadly be faster for this. It would make too much of a mess and I'd have to carve it out. With this, I could do proper math and get the thing set up. Are you talking about the mess at my base? Dude, did you go down there to explore it or something? Because I think it was, it wasn't too far from your cleric location, if I'm right. Here comes more gravel. Everybody, we love gravel. Gravel is the best. I feel like when I go base hunting, I might as well just carry a frickin' shovel. Because you, when you're doing a raid, it depends on where you're doing the raid. Are you doing it inside a trial chamber? Or are you doing it inside a... Are you trying to do a raid at a village? EJ, they do that all the time. I had librarians that refused to take jobs a lot. You just have to keep rolling. That's all you can do. This is a lot of gravel. Yeah, all you can do is just keep rolling them, and that's it. That's it. That's all you can do. Eventually, they'll take it. Sometimes, just to reset them real fast, I zombified them and then brought them back and they'd start taking the job again. That helped too. Huh, I have no idea. Oh! It depends on where you are. You can't do a raid underground variable. If you have villagers underground, you're not going to be able to do a raid. They have to be on the surface. Variables like 6, 7. Well, getting a zombie is not that hard, and luring it back and putting it in a tunnel system is not that hard either. But it's entirely up to you. That's how I did to force them to reset. Besides, zombifying them reduces their prices. I don't know of anybody that wouldn't want to do that. Alright, let's give this a count. Let's count this. We're counting. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll do a thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. 14, 15. We're still not tall enough. Boo! Gotta go a little bit taller. So we're at 15. Let's see here. I'm just better, 1112. Oh, you got a alt account, huh? Go figure. Well, I don't think he has that. If he did, he wouldn't be asking. Alright. Boingy, 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 boingity, boing. Yeah, it's totally not your alt. I totally believe you, troll that is the variable. Alright, we got that. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, freaking gravel. Ah, no. Gravel, why? Why is gravel my bitter enemy? Can't even tell it's gravel because of the resource pack. You wish, bro. You wish. Now that right there would be the infinite money glitch. And 50 other alts. Bro, if you have 50 other alts, and let me do this real quick. I just want to be clear about this. We got 29.99 times 50. So you spent over $1,500 on Minecraft accounts. Minecraft must love you. They're probably looking at this guy and they're calling him a super whale. Well, let me take a look. Were any of these bedrock names? I'm just better's not a bedrock name. Variable Adam is also not a bedrock account. So, if any of these are, because I'm pretty sure this is his alt, so that would mean he spent them all on Java. I was joking, obviously. And up, and up, and up. Let's start that out. Let's go here. Well, as long as you're not using the cracked version. Because the cracked version is, like, infinite usernames, and you can just get so many of them. There we go. Ah! Let's see. Nope, further in. Good old Game Pass. There we go. Almost there to that one. Come on, dig it out. It's gravel. Was that gravel? Felt like gravel. That truly felt like gravel right there. Imagine if they made an amethyst shovel. As soon as it hits the ground, it just wipes out all the dirt in the entire region. Pop. There goes all the dirt. Mr. Variable. Send you 100, send you a mill, huh? Send you a mill. See, to send you a mill, bro, you got to post variable in the chat, which you haven't done yet. You got to put variable Adam, your full name, in the chat, and then I can send you a mill. But you haven't done that yet, bro. You haven't done that. You haven't done that yet. There we go. All right, dug it all out. Yay! We've reached our maximum height. It's like 4 floors of silly. Look at this. Boom, 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 and then boom. Oh! And I keep falling through it. So you want me to do shovel? Shovel? Amethyst shovel? Okay, let's look for amethyst shovel. Amethyst shovel. Shovel, right? Shovel? Shovel. Alright, shovel. It doesn't look like there's any amethyst shovels in the auction house. Oh! I fell through again. Shovel. There we go. If there's an actual amethyst shovel, I will be thracked. I would be thracked. Thracked. Oh my god, there is. When did this come about? Wow, go figure. I guess there is. 9 blocks per break. What does it break? See, there you go, air variable. Even though you already gave me 2 mil, I'm pretty much just giving you back a mil. But what does it dig out? Just gravel and dirt? I guess when they do a dirt loot order, you can grab the amethyst if you got the shards for it. And just immediately... Oh my gosh. So much gravel. Look at that. It was literally a gigantic square of gravel. What? How much gravel is there? That is way too much gravel. Dude. He's selling shulkers of max gear. My chat's probably not the place to sell that. I don't think you'll get much back. You could try selling them in the Donut SMP Discord chat on the marketplace. That's what I found my first couple deals, and that's actually how I made a crap ton of money. Like, it's not even crazy what I made off that. Those PvP kits were insane. Yes, variable, you're just better. You're better than the whole party. Do. He's just like, I know, I'm just better. Do. Should I take this out? Oh, and exploded the floor. Making me sad. I need the floor. I gotta dig this all out. So much freaking gravel. I'm about to dig a bunch of gravel over here. We already know how this is going to end. It's going to end bad. It's going to end bad for everyone. I used to work. Yes, because of... Feels like you're on Donut 24/8. Hilarious. Again, I used to work in computer information technologies. To reiterate, I specialized in network administration as well as programmation. I was a GUI programmer. Now, to explain what happened, you have to remember that AI has come out. My jobs, both of them, were replaced by AI, and I lost both my jobs last year in the beginning of January. This happened, so I decided that I was just going to focus on my Airbnbs, and since then, that's all I've been doing. So because I focus on my 2 houses with the Airbnbs, and helping out John with his with the other one when I can. Every now and then, I'm always able to be at home and online, so it's not a problem. Oh no, Miner. I didn't get laid off. Laid off implies that I can go back to that job. I got straight up let go. Yeah, I was straight up let go. So since I've been able to just prioritize that, I decided to just abandon my career. I decided that I was going to try doing live streaming and then focusing on my Airbnbs. Well, it's not much you can do. I mean, it's just the state of the market. AI took a lot of computer jobs out of the market for people. So because I lost them all the way back in last year in January, there's not much I can do about it. So I focused on just doing the live streaming, building that up, and then just on my Airbnbs. That was really the best option for me at the time. I had savings that I've been utilizing, so that things haven't been an issue. And if you're curious how much I'm making a week, I cannot disclose that because that is proprietary, very important, on a need-to-know basis. But I can tell you what I make annually. I make $61,000 a year, so it hasn't really changed much, but with the Airbnbs, that income went significantly down. So when I was working in IT, I was making significant money, but not anymore. Used to make a lot of money. Used to is the key, Miner. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm mainly just, now I'm just doing all this, the live streaming and stuff. I figured if AI was going to dominate my career, I might as well try to find something to supplement. So I've been working on building up the live streaming, hoping to get monetized eventually, and focusing on the Airbnbs I've got. So that is what I've been doing. So yes, it seems like I'm online all the time on here, Variable, but I'm actually leaving my character away from Key the majority of the time. Alright, so we got everything dug out. We just gotta dig out the rest of the floors. Alright. Hey. Oh, I didn't realize I had dug up there. Gotta seal that in. Seal! That's what I was making before. And also, it's not a full 5K. You guys gotta remember, I live in the United States, where they tax the living crap out of us for everything. You got district tax, you've got school district tax, you've got state tax, you got federal tax. We're taxed on everything here. There's sales tax. Oh man, taxing here is just cuckoo bananas. We make $2 a day. Well, you're going to school, so I'm surprised you're not working a part-time job or something. Bro, we get taxed for just buying, but for buying anything in the United States. If I'm right, Hero, you live in the U.S. too. See you later, Mr. Variable. I'm pretty sure Hero also lives in the U.S. So he has I think he has an understanding of my pain when it comes to taxes. Aww. This is gonna take so long. Oh, you're in Minnesota, bro. Oh, you're in the you're in Minnesota. Oh boy, fun times being there. Well, I mean, EJ, if you're under 18, unless you're working an actual job, you don't have to worry about getting taxed. I mean, Mr. Joe Bro, howdy. Oh, crap. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Minus 10 degrees Fahrenheit last night. Yeah, it's pretty cold right now. EJ's like, I'm bored. Can I help mine it out? Nah, I'll mine it out myself. I can't have this location get exposed. Inviting anybody could invite the potential for them to save it as a home and steal all my kelp blocks. I can't have that. Well, I appreciate the offer. Not gonna risk that. Not gonna risk that. That's like asking me to come and babysit your villagers. Be like, bro, can you come babysit my villagers for me? I'd be like, okay. Lays down crystal. Nothing bad will happen here. Oh, that's true. You did team me to your kelp farm. Yeah, but I was on stream. I could be held responsible for that if I did something. Bro griefed it on stream. Yup. I'd get in a lot of trouble for that. Oh, what do we got? Miner has no more home spots. Miner, you need to get yourself some more home spots by using a bunch of bedrock accounts. And then you'll have plenty of home spots. I'm almost done with mining this all out, so we're getting to the final conclusion. Comes back to a crater. Diddy Hawk, what's your favorite PvP mode? Swords. I am, well, if I had to pick, I like the unstable kit where it's you can use ender pearls, wind charges, cobwebs, and shield and sword. I like being able to use both spear, shield, sword, and all that. And since I've learned some spear tactics, it's funny. Spear is officially the antithesis, the arch nemesis of all people who use mace. It is. It's official. It's official. I'm confirming this now. Spear is the ultimate enemy of all mace users. I'm sorry, man. Mace is officially obsolete thanks to the spear. Spear's so easy. Mace, I'm sorry, EJ. Due to the spear existing, Mace is officially just finished. I'm sorry, it just is. Fun fact about the spear. The spear's speed boost is not based on the amount of speed you move. It's based on relative speed of anything that comes in contact with the spear. So if someone wind charges or electro maces you, if you point the spear towards the mace user when they're coming down, they take damage based on their relative speed of their falling damage from the mace into the spear. It auto kills them. And you don't even have to do anything. You just have to hold the spear and aim it up. And just right in the direction they're coming down on you. And poop! Then they pop. They pop like a pimple. Because the speed buff is based on relative speed, so it's whatever speed is the spear comes in contact with, not based on the user. Yeah, Minor, it is. I love people's confidence in that. Hey, I'm sticking to it. I've already seen it in action. Bro posted an entire video on it. I'm sure you guys have heard of Dream. You guys have heard of Dream and his manhunts? See, now we're getting to the crux of the thing. Now everyone's gonna call spear oh, wow, that didn't break. Oh, now everyone's calling spear users now skillless. And there's people that call people who use mace skillless because they don't want to use sword. See, you guys, there's no such thing as it being a skill thing. It's simple. It's just simple dynamics. It's in the game. Therefore, it's not a matter of skill. It's just, you just use it. It's like people that complain about getting minecart blown up and then complain, oh, it doesn't require any skill. And you look at him and you go, dudes, it's in the game. It doesn't need skill. If it's in the game, I'm going to use it. So yeah, I'll use a spear. I'll just point it up in the air, let the mace guy come down and poke him. That's just what people do. They do it all the time. If you use spear, you're skillless. If you use mace, you're skillless. I'm like, it's in the game. It's a game mechanic. I'm just gonna use it. I use what's ever available. Yeah, because the people that are saying that, they call it skillless because they don't like how something could be too easy, or they think it's too easy. Oh, it looks like I broke that. Whoops. Whoops, that was out of line. There we go. Okay, just making sure, because I thought I went off alignment there. But yeah, calling people skillless just because they use something that you don't like. It's like it's in the game. I mean, what do you want me to do? I know, Mace is so, I know, EJ, it's crazy how awesome Spear is. Spear is so great. I can just hold it up, you come down on top of me, and instant poke. He's going to get a loot box. Good luck, Mr. Miner. What am I getting hit by that's causing me to have this jerky, weird lag thing? What? What is that? Every time I move after I've broken something, it does the jerk thing. Yeah, it's always funny to me how Mojang, in the subtlest of ways, always have something they make an anti to. I mean, for the longest time, the only way to really deal with mace was either to cobweb catch them or to float your shield and hope you block it from the aim. But then you get the now you got spear and you literally no longer have to go shield. You just hold your spear up in the air and it's like, hi, come on down. And they're like, no. I would place an order. They're super cheap to order, dude. pork chop and beef, it's super cheap to order. It is super cheap. You can get 100K of it for like 4 or 5 mil. It's super cheap. Yep. Yeah, you can put knockback 2 on spears, so if you Electra them while they have with spear and they're over a cliff, you can send them flying for miles. Yeah, Electra spear with knockback 2 is a thing. Yes, that is a thing. Well, Miner, I want you to keep this in mind. They originally, when they released the spear in the snapshot, you could put piercing 4 on a spear. Yeah, you could put piercing 4 on a spear, which means no one could even shield block it. Who need to get porked? Porkies. Boing. Ah, I didn't hold my shift key. I think for the next kelp farm I build, I'm just doing TNT droppers. Oh, I'm going to be filling this all in with quartz anyhow, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter at all. Then grab your Electra and go flying. Oh, excuse me. How in the world did I slip off that? There we go. That was random. I was literally just right here on the edge and I could still see. Oh, okay. That's new. I wonder if it's my FOV. Is my FOV throwing me off? Let me check real quick, because that was too confusing. Where is the thing in here? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where's FOV? FOV, FOV. Gotta find the FOV. Huh. I guess it's not an option in sodium? That's different. Okay, well, huh. Oh, no, it's right above my face. My brain is, malfunctioning. Oh my gosh. What chest do I need for the thing, emeralds, armor, anything else? Anvil, I did not understand what you were asking. Yeah, I did, but then I got rid of them and I used barrels instead. But barrels also count towards entity limits, so you got to be careful how many you use. Pork chop getting a giveaway. If you're in the nether, you should just do rotten flesh. Be like, here you go, rotten flesh. Rotten flesh for those of you who might have clerics. Whoopsie. A little bit left. Alright, this floor is clear. Next floor. Oh wow, that's further down than I thought it was. Did I leave a floor there? Yeah, I did, right here. There it is. He's trying to get the loot box. He's determined to rob someone else of the glory. He will not allow them to take it from him. You cannot rob him of his loot boxes. I literally got up there and then phased through the wall and it pushed me out. That was funny. No way, Dayhawk, 59 mil in a box? What are you talking about, 59 mil in a box? 59 mil in a box? 59 million in a box? What? Oh, no, that's not my loot box. The most expensive loot box I put down was like, if you count the skellies, it actually was this loot box that I did this week, and Miner got it. With the ancient debris, 4 skellies, god apples, a crap ton of diamonds, and some gold. That was probably the most expensive loot box I've done. If I did a $59 million one, I probably could do that. I mean... Let's stay crouched, so that way I don't end up getting fallen off an edge. We'll have to go along there and get that later. I think we'll get that later. We'll do this. We'll do this. Let's go right here, and boom, 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 and boom. Yeah, it had debris skellies in it. The skellies are worth about 2.1 mil right now. So there's 4 skellies that were in there. And then there's the ancient debris worth about 1.9. I placed diamond blocks in there. Each diamond block goes for, I think, 25k each. A full stack is like a freaking mill. And then I had like 8 god apples in there. Those are worth about 600 to 700k each. Let's see. It looks like the miner was not able to maintain his Tom Brady record. The undisputed champion of loot boxes, Miner. Miner was like, I was so close. I could have had 59 mil. Do-do-do. He's like, I'm going back to Donut Duels. I'm gonna go get people's gear. I have no idea. If he is, he's probably on that War SMP. Yeah, Jer's on that now. He likes to play that SMP. I'm currently editing a video for 2B2T. That was a very fun experience. Minus the fact that, man, I have to censor a lot of stuff that's on there. Holy crap. Alright, let's head on down to this floor, and then we gotta go down there and do that floor. Oh, it's because none of my teammates were playing anymore. Like, literally, they didn't get on Donut at all, so I'm actually joining a streamer team here over the weekend. There's a streamer like me, and we're going to join forces. So I'm going to be joining his team while I get this built and finished. But yeah, outside of that, my other teammates aren't really active on Donut. One plays on some kind of strength SMP, I believe. Another plays on something called War SMP. That would be Jer. He's on War SMP right now. The other's Dragon. Dragon used to play a lot more GK, but he's been on a different SMP, one that uses the armor plugin thing, with the armors with special powers, VI trims. I only did chest plates. I did diamond chest plates and diamond swords. For the diamond swords, I did knockback 1 and sharpness 5, and then I'd sell those to orders for about 150 to 160k each. Then for the diamond chest plates, I would just do protection 4, mending, and unbreaking 3. And then I would sell those and get about 200k for each one. You could add thorns 3. That's starting to become a very popular enchant on here lately. Though I don't understand why, because thorns drains your armor so quickly it's not even funny. I rich with sets? Do you have 27 sets? Because I have 27 sets. And how many of those sets are netherite? I'm curious. Yes, you should totally share with us how many of those are netherite, miner. He'll say all of them are netherite, because I'm just that good. The boring lame way. Well, when I last saw you, you had like a netherite chestplate and a helmet, but you were still wearing diamond pants and shoes. We need to go up there real quick. Do? Let's do /shop. All right, we're going this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I don't know about that with Crystal PvP, because I literally watched Lurdy during a stream face down a netherite player who was obviously bad at Crystal, but he pretty much just killed him and stole their netherite set. I wouldn't really call it stolen, it was more earned. Keyword earned. I mean, they teleported him, and then started randomly attacking him, so he just blew him up. My streamer playlist? Are you talking about the music that I'm using? Oh, it's music specifically from my editing client, Filmora. I just turned it all into MP3s. It's not music that's sadly available on YouTube. It's all customized music created by Filmora, so I'm free to use it since I paid for it. Basically, if you've heard of I forget what it's called. Filmora used to go by a previous name like Vegas something. But it's a editing software. Well, I had to buy the editing software, and that's where the music came preloaded in there. People upload it for free, and it's copyright free. It's simply put, it's just I paid for an editor client, which was $1,200. So it cost me about, plus tax, I forget what the total was, but it was $1,200 for the editing software. Oh, it was called New Vegas. Yeah, that was the old name for Filmora. New Vegas was the name. Well, yeah, it's an editing software for videos and stuff, so it wasn't cheap. It was a high-quality end software, and Filmora is really, really, really good. Alright, now we got one more area down below here, I think. I think we got everything, right? Yeah, it looks like we did. I think all floors are done. I just gotta add some stuff some places. Like how that's just floating in midair. Oh. Ah! I dug it out from underneath me. Boo! Stop getting me stuck in the wall. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's try this again. Boink. There we go. There we go. Boink. Ah! Can I get it? 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 Kid anchored himself and died. The sad explosions of those that get panicky when they're about to explode. Here then. Alright, I think we've got all of it opened up. Yep, we just gotta take these down. Oh, there's that area. Geronimoso. Boom. I think this was the closed cave, right? Yep, this is the one that's closed. So what we can do is we can seal it up. Oh, gravel. Sure, let's make this a pain in the butt for someone. When I got 59 gravel. Gravel. The one time I actually could consider it pretty useful, yeah. All the gravel you could want if you want gravel. Because we all freaking love gravel, I swear. Alright. Ooh. Random gravel right there. That was random. Right. He's going back to duels again. He's like, free money for me, for I am dueling and getting money. Slash orders. Get more deep slate. What, you don't want chainmail? You never know, it could be quite useful. Chainmail just for you. You know you want the chainmail. You could sell it for a whole 5 cents. Remember, every bit of money matters. Every little bit, man. Every little tiny bit. It's like pennies on the dollar. Miner's probably saying, I'm too rich for that. I like style. He did have a lot of totem. You're shulkering totems because that's just what you do. Wait. It's Mr. Sud. I don't think you're that broke. Oh, man, you are that broke. Jeez, after all the Electra investments and even getting Netherite, you lost it all, I think. Because I have 70 mil and I want a bunch of totems. Oh, there goes all that gravel. Sud, you should build yourself a temporary kelp farm if that's the case. Nope, not doing ATPs to bases. I'm busy doing my base at the moment. Gotta make a new one since the other one got raided. And I'm going for a kelp farm this time. Slash order. Let's grab more. All the lava there. Oh, that's why I mainly shut off private messages. I got tired of doing /ignore or /block on all those things. Because they were being a gigantic pain in the butt. All those bots, I swear, they'll just send you endless messages. It's just endless. You gotta stop crystalling so fast. Gotta take your speed down. I'm guessing Miner's just so epic at crystal. He just doesn't know his own speed. And no, Sud, I'm not TPing to any locations. This all sealed off. Almost done sealing this sucker off. Almost done. What are you talking about? You're not high tier 5. You're a high tier 0. Now, what that means, I'll let you contemplate that. Bro, you gotta stop blowing that stuff up. Let's go here, so that way I got enough room. All right, there we go. I'm not sure if we're 19 blocks, so let me count this real quick. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, and 19. I might need to knock out just this top layer. Just this top layer. That actually might need to be knocked out. And then I think then I'll have enough. Because if it's 19, 20, 21, that gives me extra room for laying down my blocks. Gonna fill this all in quartz though. You should enchant the chainmail with a curse of vanishing, just to be cruel to peeps. With curse of vanishing. Let's see here. Sud, I'm not TPing to you. And if you're that persistent, that just tells me it's a TP trap. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, we're gonna need some... Oh, what are they called? What are those one things called? They're like, you use them for sticks or bamboo? What is it? I always forget what they're called. Struts, streets, Nope, not teleporting sud. Miner, what is that stupid thing called? What is it called? It's the thing you can stack. Let me go here. I'll quickly go to Google. We'll go here. We'll go to Minecraft. Let's see. Creating items. There we go. What is that item called? I'm looking for items from fluid and blocks. No, not those. Entities, not that. How about here? Let me check for the S real quick. There's quartz. No. I know it starts with an S. What the heck was it called? You just keep blowing them up. Maybe you'll get down there and you won't blow them up eventually. Alright, what is it? It's, There it is, scaffolding. My gosh, my brain not working. Alright. I need a full shulker of this stuff. Oh, there's a full shulker. Awesome. Mine. /sell. Let's get this out of my inventory. Okay. You just gotta take out that roof and that'll be it. Alright, we'll start by placing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't hear it no more. Alright, so then we'll have to set some up right here. So you can't hear him no more. That reminds me, did I fully fill this one? Yep. Alright. Nope. I'm actually building my one as we speak. I'm just getting this area all cleaned out. There we go. And I think Miner already has a kelp farm, at least that's what he told me. I need more scaffolding. Slash sell. Get that out of my inventory. There we go. It's like you're telling me your life story, Miner, of what's happening to you in the world. It's almost like being on creative mode with this, where you can just pop those. This is my first time using scaffolding like this. Oop. Temu creative mode? I mean, yeah, this is like Temu creative mode. No. Do. Dun 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 dun. And we'll knock that out. Well, boo! I forgot that you can't do that with these. Yeah, you can't. Not from the looks of it. No? Oh, you can if you hold crouch. But man, that requires a lot of work. Miner's all puffing out his chest. He's like, man, I am the best of being a miner. Alright, that actually works. Alright, there we go. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, instead of knocking out the ceiling, why don't I just knock out the floor? What? How incredibly silly of me. Lost to a media rank. Alright, well, let's go down. We can go and knock these out. Woohoo! Down it goes. Alright, and right about here. Do do do. It's like going up a water. Do 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 do. Geronimo! They pop. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Yes, it is way bigger. No doubt. No doubt. Now we just gotta go pick these all up. It's time to knock down the scaffolding. Pop. 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 Pop, 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 and pop some more. Pop a little bit more of that, some more of this, some of those. Let's go pick it all up. Do 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 do. Miner's always like, give me your leftovers. Literally, I feel like you're the guy that if you were roommated up with somebody, you'd eat all the leftovers in the fridge and your roommate would be having a meltdown. Alright, there we go. /sell, get this all out of my inventory. Alright, let's see here. Another right? Yes. Alright, now it's time for the quartz. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Well, actually, first I gotta dig out this floor, though. Well, the version I use is 1.21.11. And like I said, the armor HUD that I recommended that was in chat sometimes breaks because you need to go to Mordrith's official website and get the actual .jar. Yeah, you'll have to go to Mordrith to get the official .jar for it. Again, you'll have to go to Mordrith. Yeah, look for the Armor HUD by McJunkie on there. It'll have the updated version that you need for the .jar. You can download it manually and get it. You don't need the Mordrith app for it. You can just go Google it real quick and put Mordrith and McJunkie's Armor HUD mod, and it'll show you the versions, and just go to the versions tab and find the version 1.21.5. It's there, Miner. You just gotta look for it. Don't make me hold your hand to try and find it. Literally, right there. Right there. See, I found it. Bad Miner. I'm going to hold that over your head for the future. How you struggled to find it when I did a simple Google search and found it instantly. Now I have something to use against you. Hello, Mr. EJ. Same thing. I did Mordrith McJunkie Armor Mod, and it brought up the link for me. That might have been, you didn't do McJunkie right. McJunkie is not with MK. You use Yahoo? Bro, use Google. What are you doing? Get Google Chrome and use Google. Ugh, Yahoo. Hello there, little M3 McDuck. Then just change your default. It's not hard to change the default browser that you use for Google Chrome. You just go into your app settings under your settings on Windows, and you just change it. I don't know what to tell you, EJ. You're telling me things I've never experienced. Then Miner, just Google how to remove, how to change your default. That's all you need to do. Go to google.com and just put in, how do I do this? And you'll solve all your problems. The AI will even give you a step-by-step direction on how to do it. Sweet, now I have something else to use against Miner. Not only did I have to search it up for him, but now I get to make it more complicated for him. Honestly, kelp farm is debatable of whether or not it's the best money-making method. I found trading halls to be better. But I've already done a massive trading hall and it got raided, so I'm going back to doing kelp farms. Oh, I do small loot drops via my shorts. I'll post it somewhere in the world and I let people chase after it to try and find it. It makes loot drops more interesting. Rather than teleporting a bunch of people to a massive loot drop where the only reason they're teleporting isn't to get rich, they're there to blow it all up so no one gets anything. So I don't like those kinds of loot drops. I'll help other streamers with those loot drops, but I just don't do it myself. I'm quitting Donut because of this villager. This villager is glitchy. He doesn't cooperate. He's a breaker of the code. Miner will take your stuff. He's always up for freebies. I feel like when Miner hits 1 billion, he'll no longer be asking for stuff. He'll just be like, hey, you should just give me all your stuff. Yes, Lil 3 McDuck. All you gotta do is post your IGN for Donut in the chat, and then you can receive 1 mil from me. You're just gonna probably take his home location. All right, YT Lil 3M Duck. Oh, there you are. All right, and 1 mil, bro. There you go. Sure thing. It is for me. I enjoy it. A lot of people are super bored watching me do it, but this is just what my streams are. My streams are very casual, and for people that enjoy my content, they usually come on by and, like Miner, they'll be asking me to randomly what's the word I'm looking for? Miner will always try to get me to give him stuff, basically. Give him stuff. Yeah, that's it. Give him stuff. What, daylight savings time? We all love free stuff. Free stuff is nice. Those oh, that's right. He does love giving me shulkers of invisibility. Which I would still have if the base hand got raided. Oh, this is gravel. Oh, excuse me. I don't need any more invis right now. I'm sure the next time I teleport to you, Miner, you're gonna make a, you're gonna have an invis set up for me. I'll have to make sure my inventory's full of totems, though. More gravel. So much gravel. Miner, I'll give you a baby villager for 1 mil. Screw that, it's 2 mil per villager, even if they're a baby. I'm like, 2 mil, but it's a baby villager. Nah, it's still 2 mil, bro. The fact that we're selling villagers in a live stream chat just makes me feel like they're tantamount to slaves. I'm sorry, it's just sad. It's just sad. First of all, you could have kept scamming him. I mean, you could have. You just told him you're scamming him. Indentured servitude. Yeah, kind of going that direction too. Except we keep him in a small square literally all day. I mean, when I'm feeling super nice, I'll build them a small little studio apartment and give them a bed. Man, there's a lot of gravel in this area. That is for certain. More frickin' gravel! If it's not obvious, I despise gravel. The only thing it's good for is making my epic enchanted flint and steels. Other than that, it serves no other purpose. Frickin' gravel. There we go. I mean, you can. You can if you want. I mean, I probably would. Well, I'm gonna go back to war. To war? Are you in the war SMP? Alright, let's go to auction house. We need a shulker of quartz. Darn it! Wait, why am I holding control? I'm bad at this game. Bad at this game! Alright, let's see what we got. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh, poop on a crapstick. Must sell all the stuff that's useless in my inventory. Alright, slash shulker. Actually, we don't have to do this again. Hit the up arrow. There we go. All right, there we go. this away. Probably not right there. That would be a bad place for that. Right there. Okay. Now we can open them. No issues. Open. 5 max sets, huh? Sounds about right for you. Sounds like a real minor thing to do. That was so corny, I don't even want to say it again. Alright. Whoopsie. Pop. Whoops, and I missed that one. What I love is when you're in the middle of a duel and they do a random maintenance and then you get booted. Makes you sad. Are you talking about a villager? You sent a villager through the nether? Yes, miner. What did I do now? Have I committed treason against you? Oh, I'm sure it is, but I don't want to spend all day crafting it into blocks. Do. More. I need more. I mean, I had those, but I never used them. The only thing I used my villagers for was to have all the gear sets that I needed, and also to have an emerald farm. Which sadly, I didn't get to use the emerald farm for very long. I think it's because it's water. I'm not sure. Even I don't understand some of the reason for the auction house prices on some stuff. Alright, grab the next set. Oop. See? Yeah, I considered that too because I was wondering what people were using the dried kelp blocks towards, and I realized it was to make emerald farms. I like how they're just now saying Dr. Donut's live, but he's like, just doing it now. Thought he was live earlier. Could have sworn he was. You hate when someone self-advertises their own server. I don't know about that. How dare they self-advertise on their own server that they own and pay for? That's what I thought, so it is a full circle for emerald farms. Oh, that's right. Let's go to home. Let me team up now, and then we'll place this here. There we go. Over here, did I reduce that to 3? I did not. 3 it is. Do. I gotta stop crystalling so fast. I already told you, you're crystalling too fast. You're destroying all your gear. Poor miner. Do. I don't know, his bottom line seems kind of low. Alright, let's get the corners done. Drop. And boom. Oh, I want to try to clutch that. I want to see if it's possible. And pop. Oh, nothing. This is a good time to practice clutching. So we're going to try this. We're going to try practicing the clutch. I got it. Nice. And clutch. Oh, nope. No clutch that time. And pop. Oh, nope. No click that time. Weird. It's like my mouse is not doing the click when I'm on it. Cup. There we go. See ya, EJ. Num 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 num. Woohoo! Boink. Haha, I clutched it. Alright, going up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up. And boink. Practice that clutch. Well, at least now I know how to do it. Alright, we're leaving those two down. Geronimo! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Going up and up and up. Miner, if you're going to go CPvP and try to get gear, you should try doing it without blowing it up. back. All right, doop, 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 and doop. And boom. And boom. Clutch it. And clutch it. Oh, that's my scaffolding. That's that. All right. Well, since we got the drill, might as well sell it now. After I repair it, that is. That thing's got crazy durability. Eat that. Food. I'm getting hungry myself. Still got to fill in all these walls. Fun times ahead. He's like, I'm cooking in duels. Yes, he's cooking in duels all right against cough cough chainmail players. Cough cough coughity cough cough. Cough cough. I'm getting there, but this is still going to take a little bit. Let's go to shop. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead. Let's get this repaired. Here. All right, now let's take this, get this sold. How much time is left on this actually? Let's see. I think I've got a little over 2 days. Yeah, so we can sell this. Boom. Let's go /shop. I got an itch on my foot. It's illegal for you to lose, Miner. I don't approve of you losing, so I need you to go back in there and not lose. Hey, there's nothing illegal about wearing additional gear, having additional gear in your inventory. Though most people don't carry that. Usually people prefer to carry extra crystals. A max set? You should ask Miner. He's got plenty of max sets now. A wild Dr. Anvil appears. Is an alternative VC for donut? I'm confused by what you mean there, Mr. Hero. Collabing on something, I don't know. What would be faster? Do build a base. Do you want to collab? Do build a base? Yeah, Miner, every time you say that, it sounds like to me you're saying build a bear. Walk and spam click? You just hold down right click when you're moving. That's not difficult at all. That's like super easy. I literally just target the block and stay down at this angle and then it'll click, 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 click. It's literally just a fast right click. And click. Practicing my clutch. Hello, Henry. Yes, you just got to put your username in the chat. I'm not selling any skellies, and I don't have any to sell. Posta. Posta. I'm going to call you Power. Power, man. Power. Grab more quartz. Doinky, 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 doinkity, doink. Well, we'll just go up this way. Sure thing. Yes, Zeno, that would be so smart of me to teleport. I think I'll turn down that gift. A gift of a crystal in your face. No thanks. No TPs in this stream. This stream is strictly me building. Being the most boring experience of everyone's life. But the funnest for me. It's not. No thank you. You could teleport Miner, he'll take it. He takes all kinds of gifts free, especially gifts right in the face. Why would I order Wither Skulls? I'm not going to spend 900k on those. I don't need them. No thanks, bro. If you're trying to give away stuff, I'm sure you can find a streamer who's interested. Appreciate the thought, though. Miner's like, bro, give me some stuff. I'll take the Wither Skulls. only Miner could want free stuff all the time. It's a very minor thing to do. Oh, I missed my clutch. Boo. All right, Geronimo. How did I miss that? Gotta practice my right-click clutch. Still curious how people do a right-click with the boat. That's crazy to me, because you have to place it and be able to right-click it. It's like a double. And boom! There we go, got it, clutch. Alright, let's see. Gonna eat this. Not bad. You should sell them now and make some money. Nope, they went away. Never mind. He's like, never mind. I need shop. Gonna need food. Not bad. Oh, I missed the clutch again. And Geronimo! Wow, I missed that clutch too. Alright, try this again. And Geronimo! There we go, got it. We'll do this. And boom, got it. It sounds like to me, EJ, you were too lazy to move your village, move those villagers further away. That's all I'm hearing. I'm hearing too lazy to move it several thousand chunks. Nice. Now, Miner, here's what you need to do. You need to make a bunch of diamond chest plates, and you need to make 54 million on them automatically on stream like I did. 4 shulkers full. Why do you think I've never teleported him to my base locations, bro? I mean, I didn't know he was a scammer until today, but I mean, to each their own. Everyone does their own thing on Donut. Scamming, quite a thing. Look at it this way, at least it's not for vouchers. Do. Well, there's one thing you can do, though. Vouched at Dale Games. He gives me money. Yeah, your infinite money glitch. All right, and boom. Fortunately, I don't scam. When I make deals and stuff, I don't scam people out of their stuff. You mean snip the infinite money glitch? I could see that. Uh-oh. You automatically get money just because I have you post your IGN in the chat. Nice. Pay me 3 mil for the vouch. I'm sorry. Vouchers are they're officially free now. Yeah, they're officially free. What are you talking about? And boop! I'm nailing the clutch. I don't know. I think consequences kind of hit you back a lot harder, EJ, because you lost your base. And bro literally just bought those, so he didn't even have a base in progress. I'd say the one who had the base before lost more than the one who didn't. I have so much trust issues. That's what I said. I mean, so much. Oh, that clutch. Yes. And boom! Oh, I missed that clutch. God, I didn't even right click though. So that's kind of on me. Would have been nice to keep them and get a bunch more butchers. Then you could have made even more. Emerald blocks sell for a lot. All right, we're going to clutch it. Clutch it. Aha! No, it wasn't EJ or Anvil that scammed. Hang on, guys. It wasn't EJ or Anvil that scammed. I'll tell you what really happened in this story. It was Miner. No. Miner scammed you both. Yeah. That's the truth of this story and the moral. Just admit it. You know what you did, Miner. You're down under Aussiness. Couldn't prevent you from doing it. Sure thing, Mr. Nathan. /pay. Not Nathan. Is it silence? Let's see. Is that a double L or an I? I can't tell. But we'll find out here. Suzuka. There it is. 1 mil. Okay, so it is an I. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I gotten way more emerald blocks than that before my base got raided. I had 4 full shulkers of that stuff twice over. That was 8. I made a killing off that. That was the first set was 100 mil because I sold them at 25 mil in the auction house, and then I sold the next 4 to orders because someone was buying them at like 18k a piece. So I made even more. It was like 27.5 mil off those 4 shulkers. So I made a killing. Those were really good. Geronimo! Aha! I made the clutch. Her butcher run. Holy crap! Holy shit, bro! Frick you! I think you meant to say fracket. Fracket, yes, like Battlestar Galactica fracket. And boom! Haha! Nailed the clutch. And I need more quartz. I need to quartz up this whole area. Seal it off. Make it quartzed. I think that would be accurate. Yeah, because if you sell like a shulker full of emeralds, what the heck? Why am I glitching out? Oh, that's why. Donut didn't register me putting it on. If you sell a shulker full of emeralds, it usually goes on average for like 2.5 mil. I have no idea, bro. I mean, that's the risk of Donut. The only thing I can suggest is, actually, there may be someone who can help. If Hero is still in the chat, he might be able to sell you 2 villagers. And he's actually legit. I can vouch for him. He's not gonna grief or save a home location there. I can vouch for Hero. Yeah, I can vouch for Hero. Hero can be vouched for. Hero, if you need villagers, he might be able to sell you some. Uh-oh, Miner wants to sell villagers now. Clutch. I can't vouch for you yet. We haven't had any business transactions. Miner's like, vouch for me. I have 4 in stock. He's like, I have 4 in stock. Anvil's afraid of Miner. I mean, I really can't blame him, because Miner has like this troll side to him, where he wants to mess with you, so he'll sometimes do it. What's up, Hexapoo? Hi. Yeah, you're big weirdo. You're Hexapoo the weirdo male kitty. Yeah. EJ clearly didn't want to spend the time moving the villagers. Yes, I call his name is Hex. He's my cat. I call him Hexapoo. He was originally my roommate's cat. They moved out a long time ago, like long time ago. So I took their cat because they couldn't take him, and he's been with me ever since. About 6 years now. Boink. Oh, I missed the clutch. Alright, we'll try this again, and clutch. There we go. EJ, what are you doing? I don't recommend buying from EJ again. He doesn't really move them too far away from his base. EJ's like, I'll put in the minimal effort. I'll move him a few feet this way. And then I dig 2 blocks over. Oh, hello there, neighbor. Yeah, Anvil, buy from Hero. Hero's legit. He won't grief you, and he won't put you in a zone. You'll be good. Well, I'm gonna go find more villagers. Bro's like, I'm going out and getting some more villagers. This is how it's gonna go. Geronimo. Oh, boo. You'll pay me 20 mil to vouch for you. I don't really like getting those. Oh, so you did get raided then, Hero. Did you get raided? Like I did? Oh, gotta go get more. / shop. Let you use my base. What? You just are looking for all the money things. Hero will do anything for money. I'm starting... not Hero, Miner. Miner will do anything for money. Holy crap. I've never met a guy who does that. Miner's like... I don't... There's so many things I could say that are wrong with that. Alright, going down. Boom. Oh, I missed a clutch. Hex, that's not scratching post. Don't use my chair for that. No, there's nothing wrong with liking money. You know, it's just... oh, that's the word I was thinking about. Self-respect. Miner has no self-respect. There we go. Miner has no self-respect. Miner's like, screw self-respect. I want $1 million. It's a Bedrock account. It's a Hero Crackaboos. Hero Crackaboos. Oh, of course. It's acting like it didn't place it. Boom. I missed a clutch. And catch. Oh. You would think I could hit that clutch. Nope. Bad at the game. Oh, and now we hit the glitch again, really? How long is this going to keep going? Are we going to keep glitching? Yep. There, no more glitch. Because I'm not the type of person that gets upset just because I have money in my pocket doesn't mean I need to spend it. I have 40 skellies. You've been getting skellies on the daily from my loot drops, bro. You know that. Of course, my cat's screaming from the next room. Because, oh no, I'm not getting the attention that I deserve, even though you got a bunch of attention earlier. Oh, don't you start that. Hex, you're fine. No, you go lay down, bro. Go lay down, Hex. No. He's just crying at me. Boom. Actually, we should bury that in. Slash order. Whoop, nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. He's not depressed. He's just crying because I'm not giving him attention to this right time and second. He does this a lot. This is nothing new. I don't understand what's going on here, why this glitch is happening. But yeah, that glitch is getting a little silly. No, Hex is crying because there's one main reason why. He doesn't like it when I'm talking to somebody else other than him. And then when I'm not talking, then he goes away and just does his own thing. But then when I start talking again, he starts meowing and screaming at me. Why would I give him up for adoption? I've had him for 6 years. He's not going anywhere. I have no medical conditions or anything. Hex is going to be fine. He's got me for like the next entirety of his life. When did I say that? I didn't say I was giving him up for adoption. What in the world is with this weird glitch? Yeah, I didn't say that. I think you didn't listen when I was talking about Hex's previous owners. They gave him to me. They were my previous roommates because they couldn't take him. And he had some medical issues that they weren't dealing with, so I took him and got him. So I never said I gave him up for adoption. I said they gave him to me, so I adopted him. He's mine. This glitch. He's a mix between like a Bengal, white, striped, tabby, black, everything cat. Literally, he's if you saw him, you'd be looking at him like, I don't know what that is. What is going on with this glitch? All right, there we go. And clutch catch. You could tell right there, it really wanted to get me caught in it again. EJ, I think you're reading too much into stuff, so I'm not going to respond. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but no. Do-do-do. Oh, my stomach is growling. No, there will not be a loot drop today. I'm just going to be doing standard videos. I'll do a loot drop maybe later during the weekend. But definitely not tonight, since I'm going to be highly focused on this kelp farm. Right there. Clutch. And clutch. I'll not get the loot boxes. Oh, the next loot drop, I'm going to make you work for it. You're probably under some weird impression that the loot drops are all going to keep staying the same. No, I'm working on some clever little editing tactics that are going to throw you off your game, miner. So don't you worry. You'll find out. No. You'll find out when you see the short. Oh, I need more quartz. Quartz. Let's see, any more in there? Nope. Any more in there? Yep, there's some. And Geronimo. Whoop, I missed. Going back to war? You keep calling it war, but it's duels. So I'm not sure how it's the same thing. There, we got the clutch. Whoa, that was a weird push-off. Got it. A free set? I don't have any sets on me. All my sets are in orders, and none of them are set up yet, so I wouldn't be able to give you anything. I wonder how long I can keep this up. Let's see. La 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 la. That was weird. I literally right-clicked the wall and it stopped. Now miners calling out scams. way. Miner's like, no frickin' way. Not what he meant to say, but, you know, that's my interpretation. Quakes was here. Oh boy. Right click. There we go. Quake was here. 1 mil. Do. Poop. There we go, bro. Man, can we get this? Yes, got it. And boom. Miner, you're not going fast enough. You need to go light speed and make sure it's in there immediately when I'm in there. Yes. Miner's like, dang, bro, give me a chance. All right, this part's done. Just got seal in the ceiling. Doinky doink. Oh, I missed like half a mile there. There we go. My chat is just full of each person trying to scam the other. There's a tax. What tax is that? It's called the tax that I want to charge you. Nope, not taking that call. Not gonna happen. I'm not taking anything like that. Not anymore. Alright, got this. Last thing. You guys, you sure do enjoy scamming one another. Alright, and we'll place that out there, that. Woohoo! Okay. Next on the list, get those, get our lovely friends the, scaffolding out. We're going to use those. What is going on? Oh, man. Oh, wait, I need scaffolding. Alright, let's get this set up. Alright. Next one. Nothing I can do for you. That's up to you guys to figure out. I am not a middleman. No, I will never be a middleman. That's the risk you take when you work with people you already know do like to scam. There we go. Wait, hang on, was that done? Nope, it was not done. All right, those are all the way up there. I'm gonna have to stick one right here. Clip, 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 clip. As long as your villager stockpiles are good. Might be time to consider making some new villager bases just to be on the safe side. Whew. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Do, do, do. Oh, excuse me. Scaffolding. This looks like a straight project right here. Wait, how would you transfer them to Asia from Oceania? I've never been able to do that before. Oh, whoops, wrong spot. Huh, I did not know that. I've been teleported back and forth between borders before, but it's never taken me to a different region. Alright, I guess we gotta do the sides and all that lovely stuff. Miners giving people $1. Why, thank you for the donation. Kind $1. Alright, up we go. Do 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 do. Wait, it helps if I focus on spacebar. Alright. Oh, he gave you 1 mil and you drawed. But the miner, if he gave you 1 mil and you guys drawed, you know what that means? That means he was scared of you. He feared your crystalline powers. Can you ender pearl over to those? You can! Oh, we learned something new. Let's just admit it. They were afraid of Miner. They were afraid of his crystalling speeds. Oh, I went too far. Went to that one. There we go. Okay. Well, not quite. I keep somehow missing. Aim right there. There we go. Nope, somehow I'm missing. Nope, we're aiming up. Really? Ha! No! Doing the roof's gonna take some time. Holy bananas. Wish it was Terraria and I could platform. Let's put these away for now. We need to go up here and take a look at this. What would be the most efficient way to do this? I was thinking scaffolding was a good idea, but it's starting to look bad. Maybe I just tower to each side and then fill it in and then go back down and tower again. Yeah, that seems like the most effective. Over here? Oh, not that. Picking up all the scaffolding. Near, 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 near. It's like an ASMR pop. Honestly, it just sounds kind of like your ears are popping when you're going up and down hills. Let me see how many scaffolding it would take to get up there. And then I think... No. I'd rather do it with blocks, because then I can crouch. Alright, where is my quartz? Quartz for me. Kind of getting hungry. I wonder if I should have salad or lasagna. So I'd say right about here. So you more or less gained some sets and then you're losing some sets. This sounds exactly like what I'd expect from Miner. There we go. Third time's the charm. Alright, that's one side done. We just gotta go up here. I think right about here. Right? And further in. Right here. Nail that corner. I know I can. Come on. We got it. We almost got it. I saw it light up when I went across it. Come on. Come on. There it is. Got it. What can I do for you, Hexapoo? Besides being a crybaby a poo because I'm talking a poo. What? He's like, I demand attentions now. I am the Hexapoo. What? You're fine. You're just a big baby. Call you Hexapoo the Winapoos. Go. What? You're being a baby. Oh, somehow I knocked that out. Boo. And can we make that? Nope, still can't make it. Wait, make it now. There we go. Boing. Alright, part of the roof's done. Now let's see, if we space this correctly while looking down at a Hexapoo. What? Well, come here. I never told you not to come over. It's just you keep sticking your claws in my thigh, and that really, really, really hurts. Going to a loot box. He's like, I'm gonna go get that loot box. Technically speaking, all the gear that drops is a loot box for him. What's wrong, buddy? Yeah, I know, you're a big baby. No. Hexapoo! Buddy, come here. If you got an itch, I can nail the spot. But you keep... I don't understand why you always do that. You want the itch, but then you pull away. The latch makes no sense. No. Come here. Alright, let's find the spot. Is the spot right there? Spot right there? Is it right here? Is that the spot? Oh, I think I found it. Did I find it? Did I find the spot for Hex? Wait. Oh. Do we find it? Oh, right there. There it is. We got it. We got it. Found Hex's itch spot. And now he's doing the whole thing. There we go. Feel better? Yeah, he feels fine. His tail's up. He's good. He's good. He had an itch, and we nailed it. An itch he couldn't scratch. Alright, we're going up. Ooh. Hex, don't stick your claws in my thigh. Nope. Ow. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Sometimes I sometimes I really wish you wouldn't do that, and you still do it. You want to go to the Nether, huh? Well, there is a way for you to get in there. It's called Go Beat Up Pedro and tell him to let you in there. Tell him that he needs to let you get in there so you can do your work. An idea. Well, Pedro will finally be able to chill once the world border is finished. Because I know that's been the one thing he's been busy with a lot. Once they extend it, the world would be a happy place. Electric prices should come way down when they do this. And if they don't, then I'm going to have to call into question people's logic in the brain. Pedro's not on. You never know, he might be secretly on and just hiding it. There we go, and boom. Ah! Wizox, Fayrix, we demand you answer us. At this point, you should just be able to directly DM the staff members, because the amount of crap that doesn't get answered on tickets is crazy. Tickets are always full. What, are you crying again and being an oddball known as Hexapoo? Yep, he's crying. He's demanding that he gets attention to Poos. What? You know you're an oddball. When I'm talking, it's forbidden around you because you don't like it when I go around talking and it's not directly to you. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do the next part. Down one. All right, let's go down this way. Uh, Do-do-do. How long does maintenance... I have no idea. It depends on the region. They were having issues over there before, so he even stated that if you check the updates a few nights ago, he even stated that he was going to spend time working on the end and the nether. Outlaw Wig. It's egg sandwich. That's quite the name. Yes, you can. There you go. Sure thing. Going forward, going back. Electras, that's what they're good for. That's what they're good for. You should Electra all the time. Because they will get you very far, very quickly. Well, almost. Took me like, what, an hour and a half to get to 0-0 at spawn, so... Got it, and got it. Okay. Uh... Let's go pick up this junk before it despawns. Yep, it's gonna take a bit because he's working on both. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And Resabulk, I can only give you a mill, not a pickaxe. So if you put your IGN in the chat, then yes, I can send you some money, some 1 mils. Okay. A 1 pickaxe and an amethyst. You just want me to troll people. Oh, Hex is doing his low groaning meows. What you doing, Hexapoo? Hexapoo? I literally can hear you. Right there. You oddball. Did you get... You got yourself stuck. Brilliant. He'll figure it out. He'll get down on his own. He's a grown-up cat. He's got this. Hex, what are you playing with? What are you doing? All I watch is this froofy tail going crazy. Guess Hex has got those kitty zoomies, as they like to call them. Yeah, he's having a full kitty zoomy moment. Well, there you go. That must mean the nether is in operation. Go nether it up. Unless you're going searching for ancient debris. Did you try throwing a pearl through the nether portal to see if it would work and let you go through instantly? Of course they don't. That's been an ongoing issue for a while. I hit control again. I'm like a bad typist or something. I mean, there's a ton of linked up nether portals. Given the size of Donut, I'm not surprised that there were probably going to be issues. I don't know how well it is. All right, there we go. Probably link this up going across here, though. There we go. Smells like someone's cooking cheesy potatoes. I'm gonna go Saya. See you later, miner. I like how he just plops on top of the heater like that. Like, this is my spot. Alright. Let's crouch. Alright, just gotta do the middle part here. Melavision? That sounds like that old sci-fi thing that I saw on Sci-Fi Channel all those years ago. when I used to watch Tremors and small mini-series with different horror flicks and stuff. Wishmaster, yeah, that was a good one. Doo-doo-doo. Yep. Before Tremors, I like Tremors 1, 2, and 3. I love Earl the most, because Earl's hilarious. I remember in Tremors 2, when he comes back to the base and he goes, I am completely out of ammo. That's never happened to me before. I'm completely out of ammo. That's never happened to me before. Earl's old saying, there's no such thing as being overprepared, because when you're wishing I had it, when you're wishing you wanted it, I'll have it. If you're still streaming in 3 hours, I'll join. Yeah, if I'm streaming in 3 hours and I'm somehow still alive, that would be shocking. I'm not that crazy. I'm not Dr. Donut in his 12-hour streams. I think the longest stream I've ever done was 8 hours, and that was on my old channel. Put this away, put that there, we'll pick this up. Now we just gotta knock all these blocks down. Let's see, this way next. Next one over here. Well, actually, yeah, the pole's right there, so we'll do it here. Alright, and down we go. Now we just gotta pick it all up. It blends in so well with the floor, I can't tell where it is unless I'm really close and I can see it like kind of floating there. Actually, I can see it because of the reflections due to the shader. All right, and everything's sealed in. Let's see, that one. That one, we'll get that out of there. that and that and that. All right. Slash sell. Doinky, 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 doinky. All right. Let's grab my ender chest. We'll toss these in here for now. There we go. Can I have a $96 million loan, please? What? 96 mil is half a year's worth of IGNs here. I'm not even sure if that's right, but okay. What is his balance right now? Why do you want 96 million? What in the world? You have like 406 mil. What do you need 96 million for? Trying to buy an Electra? You could afford one right now and still have almost 43 million left. All right, this sucker is sealed in. Looks good too. Took a little bit. We sealed off a whole bunch of caves. We got this all tightened out. Nice. So can I get, I'll pay back the loan. So I can't, so now it's like, it wasn't 96 mil. Now I need 500 mil. Because the stream I bought, you can't even justify 500 mil. So that kid's rich. They're always rich. Majority of the kids, if their playtime is super low, then they're definitely not playing legitly. Because if you have like lower than 60 days and you're over $1 billion already, you've done some scamming. A lot of it. Alright, slash home. Alright, we got a home 4 saved here. Awesome. This place is sealed in. It took a little bit, but we got it. We got it. I already checked your balance. You had 406 mil. Boinky, 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 boinkity, boink. Boinkity, boink. Alright, let's count this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. Awesome. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Sweet. And then let me go ahead and count this like this. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19 to the ceiling? Yep, that's about as close as it's going to get. I'm not redoing the ceiling. I mean, I could dig out the floor again and make it even lower. Did I count that right? Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Might have to dig out the floor and dig another layer down. Might have to, but I'll do that another time. This is already 5 hours worth of work. Didn't feel like 5 hours, but well, actually not really 5 hours. More like an hour and a half of looking, and then the rest was like 3.5 of this. 3.5 of this. All right. Well, I had already cracked over 1 bill a long time ago. The thing is, if you total up everything I've invested in auction house and sold, I've actually, plus what I've got right now, I've actually had over $3 billion so far, total. And that's not including orders investment either. So if you go to my auction house and we check my thing, total spent 1.4 bill and total made 944. So I've cracked over 3 billion. Do. Looking forward to getting this kelp farm built. This is going to be nice. Going to be a beautiful little kelp farm. But I think to get the 19, I'm going to have to dig out the floor again and just go really deep under. Because we need one more floor. I got to have it at 19 to get the proper math done. Just based on length and stuff. Not bad. All right, well, I'm hungry and I want to eat. So I'm going to stop the stream here and go eat some food. I will see you guys again next time.